All right. Thanks, Sonic. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I'm here too. And today you get to play video games. It's a good day. That was Sonic the Hedgehog. DJ style. We got too much glare there? Yes, we do. Yep. It's all blown out. Probably should change the ISO down a little bit. Seems a little bright. Sonic the Hedgehog, DJ. Maybe if I hold it back here. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog, DJ style. This is part of Sega's whole 60th anniversary celebration. This came out earlier this year. Picked it up. It's okay. It's not totally my style, but it's pretty upbeat. It's pretty fun. I thought it was worth putting on. I'll play a little bit more. How's this camera looking? Looking a little shiny. Looking a little bit shiny. Don't mind me as I get a little bit closer. That's probably better. A little too bright. Glad to have this camera back, though. I'll tell you that much. Well, I'm DC Speed, and this is the Dreammania project where we play nothing but nightmare creatures over and over again, week after week after week. No, not really. I think we're about done. The routing feels really good at this point. I think we finally figured out some of the glitches. I say that now, of course. We have enough time here between now and when I'm going to stop the stream to at least get a couple of goes in. So that allows for at least one screw up. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Problem with these long speed runs, these like 2.5-2 hour speed runs, is resets are brutal. Like, what happens when you get an hour and a half in? And then, yeah, having to use the bathroom. It's the worst. What are you going to do? Dehydrate yourself? So if I start looking really wiggly about halfway through, well, you'll know. You'll know. Last time kind of sucked. Legit. Not even low key. Full stack. No shot. We had 2 crashes on the game's part. There was some type of like out of memory error. I've seen it a couple times before on this game. It just, you get a black screen and a bunch of text. I clipped it. If you like glitches, you can see that. It's not the good sort of glitch. It's not your favorite type of like sequence breaking, move the game along glitch where you get to go fast. Gotta go fast. No, it just like crashed the game on the Paris level. Sucks. Because that's like hour and 40 minutes, hour and a half into the game. I think I figured it out. I routed it a couple of times just to sort of see like, okay, what's up here? Can I get it to do it again? Can I get it to not do it? I think it has to do with the creatures that I kill, the order that I kill them in, and not jumping ahead too far before finishing some parts before it. You'll see. I'll talk about it when I'm there. And yeah, I found a couple of the good glitches towards the very end of, I think it's the second to last level. So I'm looking forward to that. Trying to use those. And yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got. We should probably play some video games, right? Seems like a good idea. I'm pretty hype for my next game, which is part of the reason that I would really love to get past this. I decided that Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, should be our next game. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I don't really know that much about it, other than it's kind of a survival horror title. I think that's the genre. That's what we call it. Sort of like Resident Evil. Wander around, solve mysteries, get spooky. Oh yes, it's supposed to be spooky Sega season. We've only played one spooky game. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's something about a speed run that's achievable. You know, there's no record for it. It's pretty straightforward. I guess I kind of got suckered in, lured in by the promise of a speed run. I think we'll finish it no matter what today, even if it's not like an epic time. It's one of those ones you can come back to. And you know what's great? Nobody's posted a speedrun time for it on speedrun.com. It's easy to be the best when nobody else is competing with you. Maybe we can stir up some interest. I'm starting to see that pattern here with a lot of Dreamcast games. No records on speedrun.com. All right, get in your corner. Hey, there I am. How is that anyways? Should I move a little bit? Probably. Center up. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I also love the Dreamcast screensaver mode here. Decides to jump into trippy spotlight mode. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Got our notes. Oh, start your timer. Resume. Yeah, we've got our in-game time there. 22 hours total, roughly. I think there might be like an hour or two outside of a stream practicing. Other than that, though, that seems about right. Yeah. So, all in all, to have it routed out that amount of time doesn't seem too bad. Oh, how's the Retro Spy looking? Nice. I like my Retro Spy. The input monitor. It's monitoring the button presses. Ba-doom-goom. Boom. All right, timer, go away. Everybody get their free Sega games? I hope so. Because I think they're gone now. I think that was it. Had to get them, was it before noon yesterday? Something like that. I grabbed them all. I haven't really sat down and played them. I need to do that. Maybe. If we finish up here today, maybe we could go do that. That would be fun. All right. Enough stalling. Stall champ. Let's see here. We need to swap it up to RGB before we press go so that we don't error out. And go. Ba-doom. All right, wait for it, and wait for it. Switch back. Even though this game has the VGA mode in the menu, you still got to trick it. It's really weird to me. When you look in the options, it says it. It says like, oh, VGA mode. But if you try to boot in VGA mode, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't support that. Okay. Callisto. How's our game audio? This looks a little loud to me. Felt like I saw it clipping all the way up. We'll see. If it's too loud, you let me know. All right. Major screw up last time. We did not change to easy mode, which was kind of dumb. Let me look at the audio level. That seems really high. Don't mind me as I make the little man jump around. I kind of want it just a scotch lower. Yeah. Why did I turn it up so much? What was I thinking? Yeah, that seems better. Now, as I've said before, this damn thing has no discernible music. You hear that in the background? Boom. Boom. That's like the music the entire game. Actually, I got interested. I went and looked it up. There is a composer for the music. Someone did actually spend some time and put together the music, but it's just all this like ambient low-key stuff, which I get. That's cool. But I have substituted my own music in there. Well, not my own. Some nice synthwave. All right, so timer starts when we gain control of our creature. Let us begin. Anything else I need to do? Not really. Not really.
It was during the cursed year of 19...
The story.
Crowley, the mad sorcerer...
We'll talk about Crowley here in a minute.
Risen from the dead, he was determined to plunge the world into a new age of darkness. The Circle. That secret society I was a member of before being...
Circles.
Crowley, was
Talk about those.
Hordes of infernal denizens, unleashed by Crowley to destroy his adversaries. Rachel, my ally who supported me throughout my madness, was in danger. I had stayed too long in my cell, my lair.
My lair?
My inner demons.
I got a good voice actor for this, that's for sure.
I could lament no longer. She needed me. My nightmare was just about to begin.
Alright, let's start the timer. You can actually skip that first cutscene, but I did not. Doodly doodly doo doo doo. Where is the music that I want? There it is. There we go. Hopefully that's not too loud. You let me know if it is. Alright, timer begins. Let's go. Ah, yes. So many unskippable cutscenes in this game that you just cannot avoid. You must watch. Every time. Every time there's new monsters. Even if it's a monster you've seen multiple times before, you still must watch the monster do its thing. So should we talk about the plot? Should we talk about the plot? I kind of like to pretend, you know, that here I am at GDQ or something, and I'm telling you all about what little plot this game has. An excuse for a man with bandages on his face to run around with an axe and smack people. So this game has a annoying feature that if you don't kill a monster, you can't proceed. And literally like 90%, maybe more of the monsters' parts in this game are that way. So this game would actually be rather fun and really simple if you could just skip by all the monsters. But if you do not kill off, it will break the AI after the game, after that part. And, hey, quit smacking me. It'll break the AI. Hey, you don't have a head. And doors won't open. All sorts of weird things like that won't work. So, otherwise you would just like run your way through literally most of the game. Ba-ba-ba. Aleister Crowley. Poor Aleister Crowley. Or maybe not. I don't know. I didn't know the guy personally, so hard to say. So there's the real Aleister Crowley. Rich British guy. Kind of eccentric. Into the occult. Egyptian mythology. Things like that. And then there is the literary Aleister Crowley that seems to get pulled out for purposes like this. To be a plot element. So the real Aleister Crowley was, he was into the occult. He was a rich dude. Had lots of time and money to study things like the occult, and it's kind of his hobby. Rich British guy. And then there's the literary Aleister Crowley. Because he was kind of a spooky guy to a lot of people. A lot of Brits were like, man, this guy's creepy. It's his gig. He's into like mythology and sacrificing cats and other weird stuff. So he kind of became this like boogeyman. And then he starts showing up in books. Like people start using him as like a literary mechanism, like the bad guy. I hate this guy. He always gets me stuck in the corner. Oh, yeah, yeah. So yeah, Aleister Crowley, the literary version, starts showing up in things, and he also shows up in this game. That's his whole purpose. He's like a literary bad guy. They put him in as this great evil that has come back to take over the world with some sort of MacGuffin. And Herbert Wallace here, Herb, as we'll call him, Bandage Face Herb. Bandage Face Herb here was apparently captured by Crowley, tortured, and then left either on the streets of London or they just put him in the asylum. Anyways, he's kind of crazy. He's all bandaged up. He was tortured by Crowley. And now he realizes he must escape to help. Music from Carrier. Another great Dreamcast game that we are not playing this Halloween season. We will play it some other time. Probably next Halloween, I would imagine. I don't know what you call that sound effect. The wah, 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 wah. I assume it has some sort of name, but it seems to be a favorite of the Carrier soundtrack. It literally shows up in all of the songs at some point. If you would just... Thanks. Pick up the specials. So yeah, he's gonna try to escape from this hospital where he's been locked up. And then he is going to go to the two different orders. So this whole occult thing, mystical occult stuff, is this the one I can skip by? No, he's not. There are a few select creatures in this game that you can skip right by that makes the game a little bit quicker, but if you try and skip by too many of them, then the doors lock and nothing works and everything's broken and it's just terrible. We use that up on him to speed by. So yeah, Herbert's going to break out of the hospital here. He's going to go to the two different orders, which are like occult clubs. Good guys, though. Interestingly enough. I mean, sure, they study the occult, but have some toxic, would you? Oops, forgot to wait for his combo. See, every creature in this game has like a weakness, like a window at which if you hit them with a combo, you basically get free hits. So the yellow ogre creature there, his is like a roar. To be honest, I haven't quite figured hers out. It seems like when she's attacking... Now, the one that's really obnoxious is the chainsaw guy. He is probably the last great hurdle for me in this game. But I think I figured his pattern out the other day. Alright, let's see. We have a skip coming up that we can do. This one, this creature is optional. I hear her. She's behind me. I'm going to ignore her. Give me that. And give me that. Hi. I'm just going to skip right by you. Is that okay? Thanks. So these orders are kind of like occult groups that... Sure, they study the occult, but I guess somehow they're like good? Something along those lines. And I guess they possess some sort of knowledge or thing that evil Aleister Crowley needs in order to further his world domination plan? Something like that. Old Bandage Face Herbert here knows that, and so he's going to try to go to each one of those orders, there's two of them, and see if he can get there before Aleister Crowley and his minions do. Alright, this one I can walk right by. Nope. Fine. This guy is a time save if you, I wonder if I can just... Yeah, okay, good. There. but he will discover that... So this guy's tell is a roar. Give me a roar. There it is. Once he does that, he's basically... He'll just keep doing it over and over again. And he is stun locked into oblivion. Spoiler alert. He goes to each of the orders. And he's not in time. So then he chases Crowley to a castle, and then to Paris, and then to a cemetery. I think I finally figured out the yellow dogs. It's like a push, combo. Nope. Yeah, there it is. And if you get it right, it only takes... Hey, I was blocking? Oh my goodness. The combat recognition in this sometimes is a little bit wonk. Are you coming for me? Do it. Push, combo, head. That sped those guys up considerably. So that's really the backstory. I don't know what else to say, really. There's not much more to it. Excuse for a man with an axe to run around. There are many parts of this game that I quite like. I feel like the combat has this like proto Dark Souls thing going for it. You know, it's got a bit of a dodge, a bit of a parry. Oh, a parry would have been cool in this game. That would have been helpful. Yeah, it's got kind of the lock-on thing, sort of the combat thing. A little bit of variety. I like to refer to it as Bloodborne Minecraft Edition. Check out them pixels. Those are some nice pixels. Alright, would one of you guys come up here, please? Thank you. Hey, stop. Stop. which I've never fought fairly, which is fine. I save a special for the end. Hello. Do your roar. Do it. Do your roar. Do the thing. There it is. Boink. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fatality. The fatalities are cool in this game, except they're really a time sink. I mean, the animations for them are just like lengthy, and I really feel like you're much better off just hacking them away. I have yet to find a situation where the fatality is worthwhile. I think there's these like snake lizard things that show up in the castle level. Literally only the castle level. I'm trying to think, do they show up in any of the other levels? I don't think they do. Those have kind of an annoying finish, and I sort of feel like they lend themselves maybe to doing the fatality on, but in general, nah brah, not worth it. Better off just lopping away like some sort of woodcutter. Grab the magic pixel. Whee! There's a lot of good like scenery glitches in this game that I don't know, I'm coming to find. Found a fantastic one last night when I was practicing. Huge time save on the catacombs level, second to last level. Hey, if you could just stop with the dodging. I know your survival and all that is your primary goal here, but you are really killing my time. But once again, even with some of the best like glitches where you get through walls or things like that, if you don't do it in the right spots, you proceed on, you skip some monsters, and then all the monsters after that just stand there stupidly. Can't engage them, can't fight them, you're just stuck. So there's very few that you can skip right by. I've found many of them, but boy, if there was some way to like trigger the AI or get the game to not get soft locked essentially, you would be a champion. A champion, I tell you. Boink. Ah, yes. We're almost to the end. This is good. On my personal time, at least. Hit me. 1, 2. There it is. Off with your head. It's actually worthwhile to come in here and get this. Yep. Yeah, because each special is worth, basically, a game save. By that I mean it speeds you by a fight that otherwise, sure, you could do it, but it would just be slow. So you save them for the ones that are really annoying. Alright, let's see if I can get this one right. Hey, I said get it right, not get hit. There. Did I get you? Nice. Everybody's down. Perfect. Now, what do I have left? I should have one ice. And I think I used up the toxic, so you want to save the ice for the very end critter so you don't have to fight him. Hi. Hey. Camera, please. This one you can always kind of tell that they're blocking your shots and that you're not going to be able to get the hits that you want. Are you down? You're down. Perfect. Whee! Alright, these guys. This is where I kind of feel like you should save the spike ball for, but maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. 23 hours and 5 minutes spent on this game so far. Isn't that nice? You get an ice. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have a toxic. Nice. That speeds that business up. Alright, so then we've saved one ice for the very end here, which is what we need. I'm still pretty impressed by that 16-minute world record time that Mr. Croft gets on the PlayStation version here. We're at 20 minutes, and I don't know. Wonder where that efficiency comes from. Guess we'll find it, but... Or will we? Maybe we'll just be done. Hello, Liger. Are you a Liger? Well, whatever you are. You'll toast now. Oh, Dynamite. It's this game's favorite. I feel like so many of the levels end in Dynamite. The last boss is Dynamite. Several of the bosses before it are Dynamite. Everybody loves Dynamite. Alright, prepare to split. Do your animation, bud. Do your animation. There it is. Continue. Don't watch the cutscenes. I've got stuck in that trap before.
The demon assumed he destroyed me, but my time had come. Time for revenge. But first,
Revenge.
I had to return to the circle and save whatever remained.
Return to the circle and save whatever remains. So, that's the goal here. Hi. Go ahead. Do your thing. 'Cause I got your number. I got your number. So glad I figured out the combos on those silly things. Otherwise, it's like stand there and whack them with a stick over and over again. God, what other weapons could have you had that would have been cool in this? I do like to refer to it as Proto-Bloodborne. If you'd had something like a gun that... Well, you do get a gun in this, but it's not... They're one-offs. They're one-time uses. You don't get to, like, carry it through the whole game. I always go for that, and there's nothing in it. And there's nothing in this one either, right? Yeah. Alright, these specials we do need, because Chainsaw Guys are coming up. Chainsaw Guys are like the last hurdle for me. Figuring out where their tell is, their opening, where you can get in on them and, like, get that combo. Alright, more shells. Thank you, please. I think I figured it out, but I don't know. I'm not going to speak too soon. I think I figured out their little... They swipe like a sideways thing, and then I think that's the opening. Alright, don't get jebaited by the boxes in the corner. They have nothing in them. Oh yes, this is my favorite. After this guy, there's this jump that I swear I never make without getting grabbed. And someday, maybe today's the day, we will get by. We'll get by the yellow beast without getting grabbed. It's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. See, there he is. Every time I try. Alright, how about this time? Ah! No! Ah, see, he gets me every time. Ah! Alright. At least these guys have their tell. Hey, there it is. Boink! Over and over again. Yeah, once you figure out each of the monsters in this game's, like, tell, where their opening is, it becomes a lot easier. Ah, if only the game had music like this, we'd be like, yeah. Coming in. Crash. Here comes our first chainsaw guy, which curiously enough is not anachronistic. 1934. A viewer pointed out that the chainsaw came about, I think, in the teens. 19 something or others. Alright. Time save. Achieved. If only you could use those guns more in this game. Whack. Hello? They are really efficient for getting through this part. I don't feel too bad about using them. Wait, why did I come over here? This is not a good use of my time. You need to go the other way. You were lured by the blood, which offers you no advantage at this point, at least. Hello, zombies. It's like they recycled the, I think it's supposed to be like a hospital worker. There's like armbands. Although, they do mention fascism at some point. Paris is overrun with fascists. And I almost wonder if that was like originally the intent. Like, ooh, Nazi zombies. Who doesn't love Nazi zombies? But I almost wonder if they like took that out. I don't know. But we're well past the hospital at this point. So why we still see zombies with hospital bands, I don't know. It's a mystery. I learned literally last week that once you start on the ladder, you don't need to keep pressing up. Alright, this part I would love to do better. I don't know if I can. Maybe. See, this guy, you can literally... Ooh, maybe I'm going to get it this time. You can just run away from this guy. It worked. Oh, I'm so happy. That's one of the few that you can skip. There's, like, every level has a couple of beasts that you do not have to kill. But all the others, like, I can't open that door right there until this guy goes down. Wow, I've never gotten that chainsaw guy skip. That was actually quite happy making. I am very pleased. There's nothing over there, right? Nope. Looking for them specials. Specials are the time saves in this for the annoying creatures that otherwise you have to stand there and combo to death. Let's go! Hey, unskippable cutscene of the monster that you've seen 5 times before already. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, were you getting ready to zombie? Combo. Yeah, so you can't break those wood slats until you get rid of this one. Hey, quit it with the slaps. Quit it with the slaps. Roar. Hi. Luckily, this level is a little less of a puzzle-solving one than some of the later ones. Route finding. Oh, bye. Cheers. The less of those guys you have to fight, the less time you have to waste. Is this blood? I feel like I do that every time. There's no specials in that. But every time you're like, ooh, it's a box. I should break it. Don't do it. Alright. One of the biggest monsters in the game, and also one of the more straightforward to combo. Hey, would you just do your roar? There we go. I got work to do, buddy. I got things to do. I can't just sit here and wait for you to dance. Thank you. Yeah, can't break this box until he dies. Dynamite again, of course. The game's favorite. Jumping strats. Ugh. Ah, this music keeps me nice and calm. Hi, how are you? I can't tell what we're doing here because camera, please. You have no head, sir. Alright, there's one more. Oh, these guys. And then I think it's a yellow dog. And then we've got a bat that we can skip, which makes me happy. Never tried to figure out if after they lose their arms, if they can still grab you. Is there a little combo attack? Is like a grab and bite? I'm tempted to find out, just for the comedy value. Maybe not today. Hello. Alright, you jump. Well, alright, fine, I'll give you the combo then. Do you jump? Do it. There it is. Push and combo and your head goes off. Nice. Rather pleased to have figured that one out. Alright, let's see. This door should be open. And we can just keep on keeping on. Right past this bat. There we go. Good, good. Again, one of the few that will not soft lock you. I like the candle animation there. Very Castlevania. And of course the, oh no, you can't go back animation. Don't need that. We go this way. Can I jump up the stairs? Yes. Whee! No, that's right. Pink bat, end of room. This one you must kill. If you do not, the box that has the key is unbreakable. Hey. Luckily the bats aren't too bad. Literally, get them in a corner. Mash, mash, mash. They've got one swipe attack. I feel like I could do better with blocking, but alright, now we can get the key. Boink. Hey, let me in. There we go. Takes a minute for that death to register, I guess. Alright, back to the first chainsaw guy that we actually have to fight and can't just shoot in the face. Pity. Hello. See if we figured your combo out. Maybe. Hey, hey, quit that. Quit that. Kinda, but not really. Still working on that one. Really need to figure it out because those guys are run killers, time sinkers. Later on, there's a couple levels where I swear that's like their favorite monster. Hello, cockroaches. How we doing today? Don't mind me. I know you've seen me dozens of times. Alright, don't go in the first door. Sadness awaits. The second door, however, a special awaits. Let's get it. Give me that special. Thank you. Toasty. Alright, there is significant... No, it's after this. Every time you think it's not... Ooh, Mega Drive. Alright, get the specials. Flaming shells. Alright, knife ladies are fairly straightforward, but we are still going to shoot this one and save ourselves the time. Hey, is that your head? Sorry about that. Skip saves because we're speedrunners. We don't hit save points. Actually, I may hit the save point in Paris because, man, that was a crappy thing last time. Twice. Crashed twice. Black screen, out of memory error. Oh, there's the bite. Always seems to happen when you're in the hallway. And you don't have room to, like, complete your combo or back up. It's one or the other. Yeah, this game was definitely released to retail with a few bugs in it. My favorite... This is Mega Drive. Should I shoot you? I'm going to shoot you. My favorite bug, though, is they left the debug menu in for some certain elements. And if you put a keyboard, Dreamcast keyboard in port 2 of the Dreamcast, and press F2, you get a very nice free camera hack. Although, once again, it breaks the AI. It'd be so much fun if you could just move forward. Clip through walls and do cool stuff like that, but the moment that you do, the AI breaks. Hi. Ooh, I did the fatality. Look how much time this takes. It's kind of... Oh, well, that was actually a little quicker than some of the others. They're a little savage. Yeah, this game is definitely a love child of the late 90s horror grunge kind of movement. Would have been cool if that Rob Zombie soundtrack was actually like throughout the entire game. If they hadn't blown all their money on that one title screen song. I do think there's a couple more. Do the thing. Thank you. Positioning. 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 About like that. I do think there's a little bit more in the cutscenes, but alright, I would like to skip this lady, but it's still going to turn me around, isn't it? Eee. Tell you what. I'm just going to be done with you. Splat. Uh-huh. Yeah, I let the title screen music play. I think it was one time, and then of course you promptly get copyright violation notice on YouTube when you try and upload your video. Yeah, that to me is like one of the last great hurdles. I'm sure there's many others, but for dramatic purposes, one of the last great hurdles for video game streaming. I mean, there are so many games that we just... Alright, the Hertel is like a knife lick. Do it, yeah. Oops. Yep, okay. Maybe We move forward. No. We're almost out of this. We're almost out of this. Yeah, it's those two shells hidden back behind that thing that... Because I think there's one last, like... chainsaw guy. They never let you get out of these levels without a little bit of shenanigans. Do your roar. You and me just hang out here in the weird hallway glitch. Whew. Okay. As always, the real enemy in these games is the camera. I swear, that's like most of the damage that I've taken in this thing. Is from jank camera, where it either positions me in a weird spot or glitches me. Alright, there we go. Alright, moving forward.
Ignatius Blackwood, the Circle's founder.
Unskippable.
With Nadia Franciscus, he fought against Crowley and thought he had destroyed him. A century later, it was my burden to put an end to this monster's evil deeds. This time, Crowley would not escape his fate.
And one more bat, and then we're almost out of here. Hello. And let's go. Nothing else here. Maybe there isn't one more guy. I thought there was one more dude. One more like, haha, you thought you were out. Oh yeah, there is. Hi. I am so glad I saved that. Okay, that's been the problem all along, is I think I skipped those two shells that show up. You're kind of climbing the stairs sideways there, bud. Ladder. And there it is. Continue. Split it. Nice. Yeah, looking pretty good on the PBs there. I'm loving this. Ain't world class time, but man, it's good. There is... Okay, there's a couple specials down here that are worth getting. Little time savers. Come in handy. That and regular shells. Gotta remember to relax and reset. And occasionally drink a sip of water, but not too much water. Too much water and I'll be squirming about halfway into this. I want to feel good about this. I don't want to jinx myself though. I don't know if you guys believe in that, but talk too much about it and come on. Talk too much about it and it just won't work. I don't know if that's true or not, but come on. There we go. All right, this guy. I'm safe with that. This next room. Wait until we get these guys together. Right about there. Did I get him? Ah, you know. You are the problem. I should wait for you to shamble a little closer. No specials to be had there. Moving on. Nice to see those gold numbers up on the board. Toe. Man. Alright, there's shells in one of these. Yep, nice. Bats. I hate bats. Why did it have to be bats? Alright, guys. Got your leg. That's actually kind of a cool part of this, is that they did that whole body parts come off. I mean, yes, there are crappy parts of this game. I think the fact that it's like a beat-em-up brawler, literally for most of it, is not the most exciting. Yeah, I've had like some RPG elements or some sort of like upgradability of your character, some choice. You know, I could see it being really cool. There was supposed to be a sequel. Albino Moose is a developer that I guess picked up the licensing for this. And they said they were going to develop something. Behold, the tower. Apparently this is significant enough to have an unskippable cutscene. This is the jump over here, don't fall down, idiot. I actually have died to that once. I don't know what I was doing or why it happened, but somehow I fell into the hole. Not sure. This is a guy that we can skip. One of these days I'm going to slam dunk right into that hole with a jump. Alright, Gauntlet of Ladies with Knives coming up. After a brief interlude with shambling zombies with armbands. Yeah, the thought of a new game? Thought of finishing this thing and getting like a decent record on it. Hopefully. Knock on wood. And a new game on Thursday is very exciting. Eee! TOS! TOS! She's wearing nothing but tights. She's a redhead, though. I like redheads. Maybe not this redhead. Alright, we saved a bullet for you, I believe. Yep. We did. And there's actually more right here. Yes! Now, this next part, I feel like I always screw up. Maybe not. Maybe I can get them. I need both of you in the same spot. Yeah, right about here. Oh no. Okay. That was a waste. That means at some point, I forgot to switch weapons there. Switch specials. That means at some point, I'm going to have to fight something that I didn't want to. Probably her. That's alright though. We got the tactics. We got the strats. What else do I have left? Bum, bum, bum. Look for the knife lick. Back off. There is some type of like framing. Yeah, if you get too close, don't get up too soon because then she'll stab the shit out of you. My least favorite fatality in this whole game, the grab. Is that what the spike ball? Well, nah, let's fight these guys normal. I'm going to save that toxic though. I forget why, but I know it'll come in handy. There's a certain comfort in running a game that you know really well. I kind of feel like that's what speedrunning partly satisfies. That sensation of knowing what you're doing. Feels good, man. Alright, so there's nothing down there. I'm fairly confident. I think there's shells, but it's not worth the fight. I feel like that's the deal. Hallways. Hallways are where it always happens. Okay, moving on. Let me through. Let me through the door. Oh, geez, stairways. Alright, there's a chainsaw guy. Do not want to fight. I just want you down. Because I would rather fight a knife lady than I would fight you. These ones, I don't know. I feel like I got the combo down better for them than I do for Chainsaw Dude. Like I said, oh yeah, well, until that point, don't try to get up. Do it. However, Chainsaw Dude is the run killer. Back up, back up. You back up. No, you back up. We down here yet? Yes. Yeah, knowing the combo on those. Is there a key? No. Yes. No. Yeah, knowing the combo gets you through these a lot faster. Yay! It's rather intimate, if you're into that sort of thing. Candles and creepy jars full of fluids. Personally, not so much. Even if it is spooky Sega season. Alright, why do you turn me around there? Another excellent Mega Drive track. Alright, moving on. Boss time. Still can't quite figure out what the purpose of this guy is. I mean, he's just like this ball sack that sort of hangs from the ceiling. I'm sure that he's supposed to be... Do your breath. I think he's supposed to be hard. Ho, 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 ho. We got a raid. Welcome, welcome. We're just dealing with this ceiling ball sack. Still on Nightmare Creatures, but we're almost done. This is going to be the run. This is going to be the run. World record pace. I will say, it's easy to be world record when nobody else is doing Dreamcast speedruns. Crab Rave! Oh no! Yes, I am still on Nightmare Creatures. What's going on here? Why are you not attacking? Why can't I attack? There we go. That was weird. My button strikes weren't working. But I think we finally got our sequences down. We found a couple of good breaks. I think this is going to be the day. And then we're going to move on to Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare, which I am pretty excited about. Never played it. It seems to get relatively good reviews. It's kind of a little more chill. This is like a frickin' button masher. This game is more of a brawler than anything. I mean, literally. I wish I could do like a... Is it bad? Aw. I guess I'm curious to see. Yeah, I don't know much about the Alone in the Dark series. Yes. Continue. Split. Don't watch the cutscene. Alright, we move on to the castle. We went through the order. Circle 1, Circle 2. Crowley wasn't there. Crowley deserted to his beautiful oceanside castle in the dark. Yeah, I don't know anything about Alone in the Dark. I saw somebody playing it on PlayStation the other day. This was also a PlayStation game, which is why it looks like Minecraft. They really made no effort to upscale this for the Dreamcast. Is it? Okay. First Alone in the Dark is pretty good. Yeah, what I read was that Alone in the Dark, A New Nightmare, kind of switches it up because the original was very like Lovecraftian and took place in like the 1920s or something. And then Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare for the Dreamcast and PlayStation, like jumps forward in time to like the 2000s. And I think a lot of people were like, I mean, hell yeah, I love me some Lovecraft. Dude's awesome. So, you know. Oh, Shadow Man and Soul Reaver. Those are awesome games if those are the only ones you have. Oh, those, I don't know. Shadow Man's a little bit of a mixed bag for people. I think it's interesting. Yeah, I'm doing my reading about Alone in the Dark without trying to spoil it for myself. I did see something about that Jack in the Dark thing. I was like, what is that? It's a promo game, so it must be short? It's like one level or something? All right, tunnel shenanigans. Tunnel snakes coming up here. I'm going to look at my notes. Right, left, past 2 tentacles. 1 room. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what my understanding of Alone in the Dark is it's kind of the, I don't know, they call them survival horror, but room puzzles. All right, we go right, then left, past the 2 tentacles, the henticles. Okay, we go right, down, 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 down. All right, and then we go this way. This is where the real-time sync comes. Takes place in a toy store. Oh, I'll have to go back and take a look at that if the VOD's still up. Huh, that's kind of cool. So, I wonder if they put it out for the Dreamcast too. Long gone. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. I've been simultaneously uploading stuff to YouTube. All right, big time save coming up. We can save ourselves by not entering into combat, by pressing and holding the left and right triggers, and running and running and running and getting out of there. That is a huge time save. Those things are killers. Promo on a random weird CD-ROM ISO. Okay, I'll take a look for it. That would be really interesting. I do need this. Set ourselves up. All right, we're going to go right, and go left after the second tentacle. These tunnels are like a killer for me. All right, right, left. Boom, 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 boom. Right, left. Yeah? Yeah? Yes. Whew. Having a better day than I would have thought. So, for those that don't know, this game has really no soundtrack other than a Rob Zombie song on the title menu. I think that's where they spent all their money. So I'm just substituting in some sweet synth music so that I can get copyright violation notices on YouTube. It's alright, I'll go back and mute it. And if this actually ends up being a run worth doing, then I did record the audio on a separate track, so I should be able to clip it out. Alright, time save, press and hold left and right to not engage into combat, dodge by the creepy lady, and we're out. Alright, this one is right, get the chest, and up. Okay, right, so right, and then, oh, yeah, okay, right. Oh, don't get stuck on the scenery. There should be a chest with a special. Need that later. Yeah, whether it's good or bad or absolutely horrible, I'm just going to be really thrilled to move on to a new game. No lie. This has been cool. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, there's just like very little sound. There's some like the sound of monsters getting smacked. Hoo, hoo, hoo. And like some lightning and roars. I don't know. It got a little monotonous for me and I needed a little hype music. So I put on some synth. Got some Gunship, some Mega Drive. Here, we can turn it up a little bit if you really want. Why not? There, a little more sound. Don't hit the save spot. That room is a herring of the red type. Not worth coming back. Hello. I don't want to get stuck in the corner with you. The real enemy in every game, the camera. This can turn into a real shitstorm if you get stuck in the corner. Hup, hup, ho, ah, whoop. Yeah, you can kind of hear the sound now. The roaring of the monsters and nothing else. There actually is a music composer for this game. And I've listened, yeah. I'll turn it up a little bit more. It's, I don't know. It's okay. There we go. You know how it is. Audio level, that perfect sweet balance between microphone, music, the game. No, I'm not going to speedrun all of them, but you know what I'm discovering is that there are just a ton of games that nobody has bothered to speedrun for the Dreamcast. Now, there's a reason. It's a niche system. It's got some weirdness to it. Not everybody wants to collect for it. Many of the games have unskippable cutscenes. Speedrun Armada. Are you debating me, or should I? No cap? A little bit of each. Some of column A, some of column B. No, I'm going to evaluate each one. You know, this ended up actually being kind of a fun game. It has its downsides. There are things about it I do not like. There are things about it that most people don't like. Hello? You can read the reviews. People say it, you know, they're like, this part was monotonous, etc. This guy with his something. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Min Min. Yeah, see, that's the challenge. I called this Dreammania. Most of you probably know the Mexican runner and his super awesome NES catalog speedrun. See, what is your... There it is. I called it Dreammania, not just to like blatantly copy him, but because I feel like it makes it recognizable for what we're doing here. All 248 of the North American Dreamcast games. Could you not do the thing? But he ran into that problem too, where, you know, you get these games where it's just points. So like Armada, sure, just keep flying, more enemies. So you have to figure out, like, what am I going to do with this? Am I going to beat a high score that's like the default one that you see on the roster? Am I just going to set a number? Is there a difficulty at which, no matter how far you get, certain, like some games, you know, they speed up. Armada has an end, but you could fly forever if you wanted. Yeah, that's the trick to this sort of speedrun. How do you say that a game is beat? This game really wanted to be Tomb Raider. It really did. Alright, this next bit is super annoying. I gotta make sure I get past the stairs and fight this guy facing the other way. So otherwise you get jammed on the stairs and bad things happen. Yeah, speedrunning the Midway collection, exactly. That's the one that I've been looking at, and I'm like, I figure that for that one, the solution will be to look at the high scores that are posted and sort of be like, all right, let's try to beat the high score. Because yeah, on arcade games, what are you going to do? Play forever? That's not going to work. So I hope there's not too many that are like that make me like question, you know, how do you truly say that this game is done. But we'll deal with them when they come. Oops. Should have waited for the combo. So if you've been here for a while, you can close your ears to this one. But each one of these creatures has a tell, an opening, that once you figure it out, your combo is always going to be successful. Alien Front Online. Kill the Seaman. Well, that could be a speedrun strat. Alright, you can skip her. Poor Seaman. Yeah, I mean, for some of those games, we may just have to say, like, well, we experienced it. I could just picture the game designers coming up with this part. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool if you came in a room and she was like in a noose and like, you're like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. And she falls down. Yes, just like every horror movie ever. I'm excited to play Seaman. You know, that's the trick with this type of speedrun too, for me, is like, sure, we could go and we could play Rayman and we could play Seaman and we could play all the good stuff right off the bat. And then I would have to play NHL 2K and a bunch of other sports ball games. I don't want to be stuck here and go crazy. So what I've tried to do, for instance, there's 46 sports titles for the Dreamcast in North America. And that kind of means you got to do one sports title every 5. Racing is similar. There's like 42 racing titles. All right, we can skip her. Nice. So you got to have fun with Le Mans. Yeah, is that one a bit brutal? Bit of a drag. You just race in a circle and listen to over and over again. Oh, don't forget the corners. A real 24-hour track? That may be one where we have to modify our strats. Although that could be a fun stream. That could be interesting. All right. Again there. That's kind of cool. That's kind of terrifying. All right, what's next? Oh yeah, skip the cutscene that's over there. Stay this way. Perfect. No, I don't want to get knocked down. Could we not? I don't really want to die. Oh my god, am I gonna die? That would suck. I just died. Oh. Talk about a killer. Luckily, see, when you die, you lose your specials. And that is annoying for this game. However, it's not as critical for this particular level because there's not a lot of monsters that you want to speed your way by. Well, that's frustrating, but it really is only like a 30-second hit. Ah, what did I do wrong? Got hit. Forehead. Could you engage? Thanks. What the? These guys, I tell you, you get stuck in the corner with them and it's all over. I think that was the problem. I needed to come into the room. Okay. On the path to recovery. No more specials, but that's okay. Ooh, actually I know one more that... There's a couple of bats that we got to get past. Yeah, so this is where the game really tries to do... Whoa, no. Oh my god. Just glitched out. Did you see that? I haven't had that one happen before. I'm going to clip that. This is me being annoyed. Basically, I clipped into the wall there. It registered me as falling. And then if you fall for too long, you die. And it used up a save. That's annoying. So in the castle level here, it tries to go a little bit Tomb Raider on you. As you find all these little parts to open up a gate. And that's about as complex as it gets. Wow, I can't believe that. Wow, I'm not going to dwell on it. That, like, within the span of like 3 minutes, we had 2 continues because of partly my own stupidity, but also because of glitches. Yeah, it's the game for you. All right, please don't hit the save. Thanks. Let's see, action games. There's 35. Oh, this will actually be useful. Okay, good. A couple of specials. That's helpful. There's not as many RPGs as you would think. That's unfortunate. I only count 11 RPGs, and those are definitely my favorite. And I would much prefer... I would much prefer to play RPGs. Alright, I'm being stupid. I need to not be stupid. Thank you. But with only 11 RPGs, you're only going to play one of those like every 20 games, which is too bad. You would think like, oh yeah, Dreamcast, it's got a lot of good RPGs, right? Not as many as sports and fighting games, that's for sure. So unfortunately I have to space those out. And yeah, like I was saying, if you play all the good games right away, Evoland 2. Oh. If you play all the good games right away, you're going to slog. So I'm trying to save like a ton of really good games for like my top, 100 or so. All right, can I shoot this guy? I think so. Perfect. Time Stalkers was frustrating to the mechanics. Yeah, I looked at Time Stalkers and was like, this one's going to be a little bit much. All right, guys. Hey, quit it. This is where if I hadn't died, using those shakers would have been really nice. Okay, good. Record of Lotus War. Yeah, I didn't realize it was like a Diablo clone, which sounds really cool. For some reason, I thought it was more of a... I don't know. I guess more of a straight, RPG experience. Gotta remember to hydrate. But not too much. Because I don't want to have to think about going to the bathroom. One of the downsides to a 2.5 hour run. Hello. Alright, we are at half health, which means let's not be stupid. The last boss is not exactly a pushover, but he is tied to the wall. So that makes it a little easier. Yeah, I'm always interested to hear what people's run killer kind of concepts are. Like which ones you think are going to be the frustrating stoppers. The ones that are going to make me like grind. Don't fall off the cliff. I feel like that's the biggest danger in this particular situation. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you. Alright, that's the last creature for this part. Now it's on to the boss, and then I'll be on to Paris, where we have managed to out-of-memory error and crash twice in a row, killing the run. Will he do it this time? Or will he not? Hopefully not. I practiced, a little bit yesterday, and I think I figured out what was causing it. There's a clip. If you want to go see the out-of-memory error, if that's your jam. Buggy game. Buggy game released to retail. Alright, this guy. The Gimp. Hi. Once again, with these bosses, It's like Proto Dark Souls, right? Like, kind of cool, sort of gimmicky, but I don't know. That's right, this guy can still knock you down. Yeah, there is. There is a memory mod. Unfortunately, I think the deal with that is that... Does he flip you off there? I think he does. It's kind of the funny part to me. Ah, the knockdown. Oh, it's the knockdown. The problem is I think a bunch of games don't deal well with it. It's only if you're using certain like hacks or whatever, hacked games. It's the same with overclocking, which I've done, but not all games respond well to the overclock. And you also have to... I don't think he damages you when he knocks you down. Like, what is the point even of this boss? To make me feel bad? I mean, look at the glitching on the, like, chains. That's the level. The overclock mod, you actually have to then overclock your VMU if you would like to... Okay, continue, start, one.
Rachel
Perfect.
had left me a message to meet her in a cinema in Paris, where her
Cinema.
investigations had led her. Unfortunately,
I've discovered a couple of really
was
good
plunged into
time
chaos.
skips on this one.
Fascist riots were shaking the city,
Fascist riots.
as if the world had already succumbed to madness.
But they're not perfect sequence breaks, which is a real bummer. There's a way to skip. There's 2 barricades in this level that you need dynamite for, and they make you go hunt for it. And if you could skip it, because you can actually jump over the barriers, man, what a time save. But once again, it breaks the AI. Wait for the lick. The lick. That's her tell. That's the tell. OG Xboxes like that, you can... Oh yeah, trash an Xbox with memory in a second. I love my Xbox. I love my original Xbox. Got an executor mod on it. Got coin ops. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I feel like I've seen... Yeah, I have seen. You can also overclock. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. This is the level where you always lose your health. Oh, neat. What did you mod it with? I think the only thing I've done with mine was adding in the hard drive. What else did I do? That's pretty much it. Oh, did I put a fan in it? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. I think I did add a fan. Alright, don't be stupid. Wait calmly for the combo. I think the reason the music is now quiet is because this is music from Soul Reaver? Nice, recap. Yeah, there's like a leaky, funky capacitor that they use for the clock. Is that right? And that thing will like pop? Or did you recap? Okay, first guy. These are the run killers right here. Okay, the 1.6. Nope. Nope. No. Jeez. I want to figure these guys out, but... You can just twist it off. Okay. I remember when I was really excited about modding mine that I looked into a lot of that. I think mine is I think mine actually is a 1.6, and I didn't have to deal with that. I remember looking at it and being like, oh no, that sounds like a problem. And then being like, oh, I'm trying to think of what the other thing I had to do on mine was. Lick. Lick. Back up. Perfect. Where's the doggy? Hello, doggo. All right, you do the push and then the combo. His head falls off. All right, this is the first good time skip coming up. You can actually skip this big guy right here, which is of great advantage. Gotta come all the way over on the corner? Yes. And then we jump past him. And that's a good save. And it doesn't break the AI, which is usually the problem with this game. Alright. We must get better with these guys. We must. We must get better. Must get better. There it is. There it is. These chainsaw guys are the real run killer, I swear. Hey, you have no arms. Let's be done here. Stop backing up. Oh. Alright, this guy, same deal. Kick him. Oops. Back up, back up. Nope, nope. Go back up. There it is. Okay, okay. Ah, if I could just be more consistent with these ones. There's a bunch of them coming up. All right, here comes the next. Even though, well, we skipped the dynamite. There's dynamite down in that subway where we jump past that large Hulk creature. But you don't need it because you can jump over the barrier. Which... Punch me. There you go. These guys you can actually back up into the corner and just hang out with them. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, so the animation for the dynamite takes like 3 hits, that's right. I feel like I never quite get... There it is. So the animation takes forever, and you have to go fight somebody to get it, so the skip is this. Glorious. Oh, look at that. So good. That's a huge time save. Didn't have to go get the dynamite. Didn't have to wait for the cutscene while he blows it up. Alright, this part is super obnoxious because I get stuck in the hallway, usually. And then they get the bite on you, so you gotta be patient and lure one out so you don't get camera locked and hate your life. Nope, back up, back up, back up. Against your best efforts, every time you do a combo, it really tries to put you either like off to the left or off to the right, which when you're in a hallway is not cool. See what I mean? You want to listen to that for 2.5 hours? I don't. These guys are kind of beefy. No lie. Alright, give me that health. And... how about a not falling to my death thing? Should I fight him? Probably. Knock him down. Do it. I feel like that's it. Oh, he got the knockdown on me. Nice. I like this one. It's got a real Eye of the Tiger kind of feel for it. Alright, significant time save here by skipping this beast. Run away, run away, run away. Thank you. Eye of the Tiger. That's what I think of when I hear this track. I think it is called like Hero of the Streets or something. It's is it Gunship? want to say it's Gunship. Good track. All right, we do need to come up here because there's a special that's totally worth getting. Thank you. And we can skip this monster again. Once again, pretty nice time save. Stay to the right, stay to the right. Perfect. Well played. Once again, I learned that once you engage the stairs, you don't need to press anything. You just start going up. Stairs, ladder, ladder, stairs. Alright, this is the jump that is a good time save too, if I can nail it. I did! Nice! Alright, we can skip this beastie coming up, but don't get too close to the right wall, because there's a weird hole in the scenery and you'll drop through and die. Nope. Thank you. Alright, so if the AI wouldn't break, at this point you could run straight and get to the second barrier and actually skip this whole part we're about to go do. This is the theater. And I think what caused the memory error and the crash the last couple times is because I actually went straight back at that juncture and tried to take out the monsters that are there before, you know, just I was like, oh, I'll clean them up now. All right, you can skip this guy. Perfect. He's behind me. You wouldn't know it, but he is. This guy, however, you cannot skip. So, I don't know. I'm really hoping we don't get the memory error. It is super disheartening to spend an hour and 40 minutes on a run only to have it out of memory on you. So, if the screen goes black and you see a bunch of white writing on it and my face looks super sad, that's why. Catch you. Night of the Vampires. Alright, stay back. No bite. No bite. No bite. It's like working with a dog. No bite. No bite. I said no bite. Look at that blood. So artful. We'll say they did put some good effort into that. Why do you take so many hits? Yeah, on my Xbox I run CoinOps 6. I don't know if you're familiar with that program. It's an emulator platform. It's mostly for arcade, but I don't know, over the years the developer has added in back up. Yeah. Get out of my way. Yeah, I've got a good collection of Xbox games, and actually I'm running all this through an OSSC, and I've got the component cable for my Xbox, and I should try running it through the OSSC. It looks really good. Positive reinforcements when trading the vampires. What would be a positive reinforcement? Like, let them bite me? One wonders. Ooh, the HDAV. Is that the original Xbox one? I think, I'm trying to remember what I have. I've got some Xbox, yeah. I've got some Xbox branded thing. It's got the RGB leads. Yeah, and I mean, it works. It's good. And then I run that into the OSSC, and it looks beautiful. Too many third component. Yeah. I think I got lucky. Either I found it at Goodwill. This is on original hardware. The only thing that we're doing that's different is kaboom. I am using an optical drive emulator. If you do !hardware, you can get all them hot specs. But I'm using an optical drive emulator. Why? Because scratch disks and disk load errors and getting booted back to the BIOS on a Dreamcast sucks. Hello? Very satisfying. Yeah, and I've got a camera trained on a VMU that's running off of an extension cable that comes off of... Wait a minute. Oh, they knocked that down for you. That's interesting. I didn't move that. Huh. I never noticed that. If you don't move it and get the key, they like move it for you. That's very interesting. Yeah, so I've got a small little webcam trained on a VMU running on an extension because, I don't know, I really feel like the VMU is an integral part of the whole Dreamcast experience. Now, not every developer actually bothered to do anything with it, which is mildly annoying, but at least in this one, they show a couple of things. I'm not going to get that HDMI. No, I'm not. I'm using a Hanzo. So the Bahar Bros. It's a Dreamcast VGA adapter. It plugs directly into the video interface on the back of the Dreamcast, and then it's a VGA box. And then I run the VGA box to the OSSC. Oh, sorry, exposition.
Crowley was actually planning something sinister.
Oh, imagine that.
Harnessing unknown supernatural powers.
Supernatural
The
powers.
Jardin des Plantes near this theatre was to shelter some of Crowley's henchmen. Rachel had decided to explore. Fearing for her life, I decided to join her quickly.
Can't skip this one. Alright, we are going to skip by a bunch of monsters right now and hope it does not crash the game. You know, if I hadn't already years ago invested in all of the like crap that I have for improving the video output, I would probably go for that HDMI mod. But as it is, I've already done this and it works and I like the results. It looks good. I hope it looks good. Does it look good? Perfect. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, game. Don't crash. This is where we always crash, and I don't want to crash. Alright. I think we're in the clear. I want to say we're in the clear. I mean, it's cool, right? Like I said, if I was starting out, I mean, I've been doing this Dreamcast thing since the early 2000s, and I already got a bunch of crap. And if I hadn't, sure, I would probably go for it because it's a good looking mod and I like soldering. Come here. Push, push, and kill. You know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to go here because there are a couple of specials and I know how to kill these guys quickly. I usually don't do this in my run, but this next bit coming up, I want those shells. Yeah, I like the look that I've got here, although I did have to, on the OSSC, touch up the brightness because it looks... Ah, there is a toxic. Okay, that's totally worth it, getting those. And now we're going to skip the monster that's still waiting for me here. Oh, he's on that side now. Excuse me. No, no grab. No grab. Do I need health? No, I'm good. All right. Knock on wood. I think we're past the potential out of memory error glitch. Good lord, that'd be wonderful. All right, jump, jump, jump. Boom, 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 boom. All right, don't lock put me in the corner, please. Nobody puts Herbert in the corner. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the bite. Appreciate it. So I've been watching that Netflix, High Score documentary. Hoping I can continue some more. Guys, could you not? I don't want to be in the corner. I said no corner. Hoping to continue some more of it tonight. That would be fun. I think I got up to the RPG episode. It was pretty good. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I've watched and read a lot of video game history documentaries and kind of get tired of them. Alright, so here they want me to use the dynamite. If you do, you have to watch a long cutscene. So instead, we'll just glitch our way over. Alright, let's do this for this guy. This guy, I'm not as worried about. No. Getting sloppy. He always gets me with that, and I never understand. There's supposed to be a... Dude, I am not even going to mess with you. Thank you. There's a better finisher for that, and I'm not doing it, and I don't know. Alright, I want this. And then I want to go back down. And we're going to go this way. Yeah, November is shaping up to be kind of a busy month. We got the PlayStation 5 coming out. We got Cyberpunk 2077, which, you know, I'm kind of hyped for. Give me that health. Perfect. What else is going on in November? Oh, yeah, I'm not in any hurry either. I'm just kind of, I mean, anything that moves the bar along, right? Forces some new games out. What do they say? A rising tide lifts all boats? Like, sure, more stuff. That Demon Souls remaster, that looks good. I do like me some Dark Souls. I like me some of them souls. I love that. Exclusively on PS5, also for PC. I was like, what? Wait. Anybody else see that at the announce? I was like, okay. I think you fail to understand what exclusive means, but that's cool. Ooh, man, that jump gives me a heebie-jeebies. Yeah, right? Exclusive, except not. What just happened? Did I just fall to my death? No. It's like, dude, game, we're gonna have words if you are going to make me in the corner. Put him in the corner. There it is. Oh, did they? Well, that's frustrating. I hope it is exclusive. Or not exclusive. Because I want it. Who are we kidding, though? It's going to be eventually for the PC. Although Bloodborne never was, right? Bloodborne 60 FPS patch when? That guy Lance McDonald, I don't know if you guys watch him. He streams, but he's also a Bloodborne hacker. Likes to mod Bloodborne. And he has a 60 FPS patch for it. Yeah, they've not. Yeah, I've played Demon Souls on the, what is it? RCS PC, whatever, the PlayStation 3 emulator. And, hello. Hi. Oh, I let up the block too soon. And you got me. Don't fall off, Wallace. Alright. Another fear-inducing jump coming. Oh, there we go. Woo! Yeah, so I mean, that'd be interesting, right? They never put Demon Souls out on PC. And if that's the case, is this the stupid jump that, yeah, don't fall down in there. Otherwise, you gotta fight this lady, and it sucks. So given that, wow, I gotta go look at that. Did they really say that that was a mistake? Man, what a bummer. I was kind of looking forward to that on PC. Low-key hype. Like, alright, so this part of the game is a fight with a couple of creatures. And take your pick. Alright, this should get better here in a minute. Why are you not going down? Hello? There we go. You, I reserved a gun for. Whew, alright, we might almost be done with Paris. This is going better than expected? Yeah. Nice. All right.
Rachel was certainly in this temple village, now corrupted by Crowley's.
This is a far better run,
then,
knock on wood,
about to discover the
than I've had in quite a while. Oh, can we finish the game today? Can we move on to something else? According to a bunch of different news sites, it was human error. Oh man, that's a drag. Dude, I'm bummed now. I was like, October or November was going to be cool. None of them link a tweet or anything like that. Well, hope springs eternal, right? I mean, I guess I would not be surprised either way, right? Oh, I like this track. This is Mega Drive off the album Sequencer. A little bit of dark synth. This reminds me of, oh, what is it? It's, damn, what is that? I'm trying to think of a soundtrack now, and it's like totally escaped me. Oh, Tron. Tron Reloaded and the Derezzed remixed album. Such a good album. Oh my god, love that album. Anybody see that Jeff Bridges diagnosed with lymphoma? Lymphoma? Oh, lymphomia. Yeah, bummer. I mean, apparently it's a very treatable form of cancer. But yeah, the dude. Come on, dude. Sorry, man. Oh, I hear you. Hi. How are you? Yes? Yes. Yeah, that's my understanding too. So, yeah, I hope the best for him. Love that guy. Wasn't there talk about like a Tron sequel? I mean, we got the new Tron, and honestly the best thing that came out of that was the music. But I also thought they were gonna do... Okay, there has been for a while, but Legacy didn't do that well. Yeah, it's true, it didn't. I liked it. I liked the music, of course, the best. Hi. I mean, where would they really go with it, right? Like, lore-wise. What are we gonna do? Go back? Go back to the grid? The grid. What did it look like? How did it feel? Yeah, that soundtrack is so good. Tried playing the game recently, incredibly boring. That's right, there was... did it come out for PS2? Who did that one come out for? No, it wouldn't have been PS2. It would have been like PS3 and Xbox 360, right? That's that. Yeah, okay, that's that generation. Could we look at this? Look at this jump. Witness me. Witness me. So Tomb Raider. All right, there is a key or something in this room. Why am I here? To fight the chainsaw guy, of course. My favorite. I love chainsaw guys. I'm gonna figure you guys out. Maybe it's the upward stroke. PC version uses secure ROM, but Disney didn't renew the licenses. Oh wow, that's... I love it when I can't actually play a game that I paid for because of copy protection. That's like my absolute favorite. Did I get the key? There's a key up here. There's a key. Don't forget the key. Whew, that could have been bad. Could have been bad. Whee! Easy enough to do finding tools for hard when I did it. Yeah. Like so much of the modding world. You gotta take that time, do that grind, figure that thing out. That's been my recent happy hack, is getting this Retro Spy thing working. I picked up the, it's a Teensy? It's like an Arduino. Go right, not left. Xbox Live achievements. Huh. Xbox Live achievements still work, huh? Oh yeah, games for Windows Live. What was it that used to be on that that disappointed me? There was something. Oh, new monster coming up. Ooh, creepy spider guy. Maybe it was Shadowrun. Shadowrun was games for Windows Live. There were a couple that... yeah, you get locked out of. There were some I was able to move over to Steam. I remember that. Oh, is it Fable? Maybe it's Fable. I feel like Fable wanted games for Windows Live or something. I had to work to get the damn thing to fit. Is there a special down here that I need? No, just blood. Just blood. Just a bag of blood. You know, your average bag of blood. Alright, there's another spider critter down here. Only game that gave me issues was Kane and Lynch. Oh. I remember Kane and Lynch. Wow. Gosh, I'd forgotten about that series for a while. Kind of like you forget about Max Payne. And the cool, like, bullet time mechanic. Nobody does that anymore. Or maybe they do. I'm trying to think of some recent games that I've played that have bullet time. Alright, excuse me, henticles. We gotta go. This is a very Castlevania sort of track. Alright, this guy. Hi. Oh, he gets the knockdown anyways. No. No. All right. I am fairly confident I do not need to go in this room. I'm going to skip it. This is some shells, and that's worth it. That other room has health, and I think hellfire, and I don't think I need him. There's a chainsaw guy in there. My absolute favorite monster to fight. And so I think that is why I don't go in there. There's no keys. There's no... Hello, tentacle. It's like Day of the Tentacle. The museum's a bit of a maze. Yeah, see that room? I don't think there's any value. Now, I could totally screw myself over and be sad. Oh, I hear him laughing. That bastard. Hate the chainsaw guys. Hello. You know what? I'm just not even. Yeah, I really hope I didn't need to go back to that room. I don't think I did. I'm really confident that I didn't. Oh, another hallway fight. What? There's another one of those ladies right behind me. Well, that's a 360 game I need to go back and play. I don't think I ever finished it. Fable 2? You guys. There we go. Way too many hits. There we go. You have no head. How is it that you fight on? Oop. Okay. Oof, our work here is done. Fable 2 and 3. Never played the first one, even though I bought it on Steam when the remaster came out. Yeah, same. Like, I'm trying to remember why I didn't finish it. It must have gotten tedious or something. It's like the reason, right? Either it's tedious or you get distracted by another game. The gamer's conundrum. I think this is just blood. You are... What are we doing here? Why am I not attacking? Come on. Engage monster. There. Whew. So annoying when it does that. Fable 1 when it was new. One of them makes it really hard to get the good ending. Yeah, I vaguely remember either reading about that or knowing about it. I remember jamming a thumbstick on a 360 so I'd run in circles. Let the game run overnight. Yeah, there were some it's kind of like Skyrim, right? Like if you jump enough you level up certain things. I think that's what I remember about it. Hello, tentacles. I'll just be going around you. Okay, strats. Don't go straight, go left. Knife lady. No problem. You know her leg. Alright, do your tell. Do it. Do it. You earn money as time passed. The game would go in sleep mode if you weren't moving. Yeah. The old rubber band the stick. Ah, yes. Gamer strats. Okay. This is the mazy bit where they try and trick me. And the answer is this way. I think. Yes. This is where I need to be. There's a key in here that is critical. Didn't Skyrim remove both acrobatics and athletics? Did it? Maybe it was, am I thinking of... I think I'm thinking of Oblivion. Oh, there's a cool game. Do I remember being so, like, enamored with that? I think I, like, made my girlfriend at the time watch the intro. I was like, look, it's Patrick Stewart doing the voice. Isn't that cool? Yes. Yes, it's amazing. Oh. He just sort of pleasantly dies. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they removed it. I don't really need this. Alright, we got the key that I require. Yeah, she responded with, Patrick who? That bald guy from that movie. Oh, poor Patrick Stewart. All right, we go this way. And that falls. All right, lady. My favorite hallway fights. Haven't you seen Life Force? I don't know. My favorite Patrick Stewart, Dune, Gurney Halleck. So good. Such a good part for him. Remember the moment you got outside the sewers being really awesome and oblivious? Yeah, right? And then you go fight some mud crabs. Wouldn't be the same if there weren't mud crabs. You... I'm just gonna toxic. I think I want to go this way first. Do not work as well nowadays. Yeah. That I do not need. I think I'm supposed to go this way first. I am remembering things. Obviously my routing for museum is not... Yeah, it is. I gotta go down here. Whew. That was almost a killer. Run, killer! Alright, there's a cutscene here that I want to skip by not going anywhere near that newspaper article. And later all the random wolves get upgraded to minotaurs. Yeah, right? Like the game, it leveled up the difficulty of the monsters based on your level, right? And changed stuff. That's what I remember. Changed stuff in a frustrating way. And then, of course, my favorite part of Oblivion is the creepy up-close NPC conversations where, like, the camera zooms in. You have this, like, really intimate conversation with somebody. That's Oblivion. Alright, don't go that way, go this way. Right? Is that right? Yes. Don't fall. Swap enemies based on your level. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember being kind of annoyed because I was like, ooh, I'm on power level and I'm gonna wreck people. And then the game was like, yeah, so we've encountered that before and we designed around it. So good luck. Oop, back up, back up. Hey, back up, lady. Woo! Fatality. Level up and suddenly everything was a lot harder because you went up a tier of enemies. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Isn't that everybody's favorite? Like, spend all your time in the starter area so that you can become an epic warrior of legend. Oof, that's a bit of a debate right there. Oh, just walk across the middle. You'll be fine. And you fall down and have to, like, rerun that entire part. Oh, hello. Oop. Whack, whack. You've lost your head. Where's your friend? There they are. Yeah, I'm going to be really curious to see how Cyberpunk 2077 is. Like, I love, speaking of RPGs, speaking of Oblivion, speaking of Skyrim, that genre. I mean, The Witcher was a ton of fun. I loved it. But how is CD Projekt Red going to handle an FPS with RPG elements? I'm excited. I want to believe in them. I think it's going to be cool. Will it be? Will it be? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to buy it right away, that's for sure. Hello, Chainsaw Guy. I don't want to fight you. I just want to shoot you. Can we? Thank you. Easiest way to only use skills not selected as primary skills in combat. Yeah, so you could have max out destruction at level 1. I do remember that strat. Oh, hello, unskippable cutscene. And it pretty much breaks the game. Yeah. My problem with Skyrim nowadays, speaking of Skyrim, not Oblivion. I don't want to be bit. Is I always end up making a stealth archer build. Every time. I swear, I'm like, this time I'm going to do melee. I promise. I'm going to do melee combat. And then you end up stealthing it. There are a couple of cool mods that I've seen for Skyrim. I could not be bothered to finish Skyrim. I know, right? Like it wears on at some point in there. There is a cool mod that turns Skyrim kind of into like Dark Souls. So sort of a... we can skip past this guy. Yeah, I found the exploration and questing to be incredibly boring. It turns into the same thing, right? Like... Oops. You're glitching through the scenery, buddy. Alright, we can go this way and skip this guy. Yeah, like... It's the same tombs and all that pretty much over and over again, and you're like, I've seen this. I hate this one. There it is. Woo! Magic Pixel. I finished Skyrim. The side quests are the best part, while the actual main quest is disappointing. Yeah, right? You didn't get all caught up in the drama of the Stormcloaks? Yeah, I mean, the story's okay. Alright, this is important. Make sure you get that bolt cutter. I've walked forward past this part and had to return. Alright, is this the annoying creature in the hallway? Sorry to make everybody dizzy. Yeah, there she is. Hi, where are you? Good, good. The Morrowind DLC. Yeah, where you like ride the... Man, I love that game. I think I actually did play that one on the 360, I want to say. I love riding the, what is it, the Dust Striders? Oh, God, I'm stuck. Oh, there, woo. Yeah, RPGs are definitely my favorite game type. Right after the Dark Souls, but those are like action RPGs. And action RPGs are definitely my jam. My kids are getting into Zelda. Speaking of action RPGs, I started Wind Waker with them the other day, and they really like it. I love the Wind Waker art style. It's just so good. Unbidden, I did not program this. I did not ask for it. My wife decided that the kids are going to be Zelda and Link for Halloween, and she's making costumes. I thought that was pretty darn cool. Whee! Egg, yeah, I'm excited to play that one. Hello. Can we get past you in some meaningful, fast way? Oops. Am I getting better at those guys? Maybe. At this point, I just don't trust anything Bethesda made to be worth my time, right? Like, they just kind of extend the material. Doesn't really feel like... Yeah, like I'm getting more. Alright, this guy is gonna get one of these. And we're done. Whew. Yeah. It's true. Once you get into like Skyrim again or something, you're like, oh yeah, this is a bit of a slog. You're kind of like excited again. You're like, this is the time. This is the time that I'm going to finish it. Don't. Oh my God, don't. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was almost a glitchy mess. Almost fell to my death and almost... Wait. And almost got stuck in the perpetually falling glitch where it thinks that I'm falling and it kills me and it wastes one of my saves. Alright, this is the weirdest boss. I don't understand this thing. Hi. How are you? So these like crawler things come out and you go kill them and then you run over to the other side. To be fair, I did play Skyrim after having recently played a bunch of immersive sims, like Ultima Underworld and Deus Ex. Yeah, so I was primed for not enjoying it. No, it's true. Alright, so the spot for him is right about here? Nope. Jeez. Ah, come on. Oh. This is so annoying. There it is. Okay. Now we're in. We got him. Yeah, you go for this little corner and get in there. I finally just platinumed that dumb Magus game. Took an hour running the final area over and over again. Yeah, well, I can't really say anything to that because I've been running this game for like 2 weeks. What are we up to now? 24 hours of in-game time, plus a couple hours here and there of like practice outside of the stream. So, all right, so you come back here, you put the dynamite down. This game loves dynamite. Oof, what's next? Cemetery? All right, Cemetery's got some tricks to it. I need to stay sharp in Cemetery. And the last boss on Cemetery, I'm not quite perfect with. I feel like this is the one where they give me like a chainsaw guy at the very end, and I'm like, seriously? I thought we were done with this. Why are you making me fight one last boss? Let's see what happens. Open! I love how all doors that we open in this game. Yep, there it is. Hi. Yep. Super funny. Super funny to put this guy here. Are you broken? Because that would be super cool. Oh, nope, don't get your knockdown. Whew, okay, we did it. Oh, okay, wait. We go left first. There's like a stupid switch that I gotta do. Is it? No, it's the next one. Could you beat me? Yes, this one. Whew. I've screwed this one up before. Go all the way around. Hit this. Oh, this next part coming up. This is a great skip. You do not have to fight these two knife ladies. And thank God you don't. The time sink on fighting them would just be massive. Alright, where are these jerks? They're down here somewhere. Hi. Okay. There they are. My line is to the left. Go, go, go. 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 See ya. Woo. Alright. We go this way. Activate some type of cutscene thing. Right here. There it is. Continue and split it. Car chase. Driving through the streets. Zombie in the, I guess it's a hearse that he steals. Zombie in the back grabs him. They crash into a fence. We end up in this cemetery. Car's on fire. The zombie that crept out of the back to get you is waiting. So there you go, you're all caught up. Oh, I like this track. Alright, Cemetery was definitely giving me problems. I was screwing up some of the sequencing and remembering where the specials were. Specials are the time save in this game. Get you past those. There are a couple of new monsters that show up in this level that are hit point sponges. Pain in the butt, hit point sponges. Oh. And it's important to get the specials, otherwise you are going to spend either a lot of health or a lot of time fighting those guys. You'll know them when we see them. Oh. Well, it ain't world record time. Oh, who am I kidding? Nobody's posted a world record or any records yet for the Dreamcast for this game. I don't know if anybody's going to have the patience to try again on this one. Yeah, if you go to speedrun.com, there's nothing posted for either PlayStation or... okay, get your combos right. There you go. Either PlayStation or for Dreamcast. But the moderator of that speedrun.com page, Mr. Croft, he has an unlisted... There's no specials here, right? No. He has an unlisted world record run on YouTube of PlayStation Run, and that's where I got a lot of my times and strats from. Although I found a couple of new ones. Get that key. That I have emailed him about that I think might help his runs. Because that's how we do it here in Speedrun World. We don't keep this stuff don't. Oh my god. No. No. Oh jeez. Could we not? Could we not? Oh my god. This is not as cool as it could be. Oh jeez. You're killing me here, dude. I feel like I've gotten stuck in these before. What's the way out? I don't want to start the level over, but we're probably going to. I think we're going to. Crap. Well.
Crowley was always a step
better than dying.
Where I went, his evil influence was manifest.
Oh well.
Fearing that Rachel could suffer the
Hey,
same
it's
fate,
better than a fatal game crash. I'll
fearing
take
that
it.
She could be a part of this madman's dark schemes. I hastened to find her and put an end to this madness.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of golds and greens on my time, so for that I am grateful. We may have just lost, I don't know, 2 minutes? Maybe 2 minutes there. That was kind of an annoying little glitch. Hello. What I was trying to do there is avoid the fight that happens through that little garage. There's a knife lady that comes out of there, and I would like to skip her, but there's a special in the box that's back there. Oops, hey, nope. And I'm stuck in the ground. I'm going to put together a sweet blooper reel at the end of this of all the weird, glitchy horribleness that this game has perpetrated upon me. Weren't we just here? Oh yeah, we were. There we go. Whew. questioning whether I actually want to go for that. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I know that glitch was frustrating. And that sort of sucked. But I'm going to stick to my strats. Which have worked. Yeah, see, there she is. I don't want to fight her. Would very much like to avoid fighting her. I do want the special. Do not. You. Devil dog. Ah, my strats are falling apart here. Alright, well. Could be worse. The game could have fatally crashed on me. Back up, back up, back up. Don't stand back up, because she'll get you in the knife. There we go. Well, not exactly the best, but whatever. I'll take it. There actually is, yeah, a special right here. I will take that, though. I wish those were more powerful. They're just not actually that great. It takes like 2 of them to kill a normal monster. Nothing of value in those. We just keep going. I'm going to try to keep my composure. This level makes me a little bit annoyed. Could you? Thanks. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ah, do not. You can see there's all these like narrow little corridors, and that's where this game really falls apart. It allows the monsters to basically get hits on you. Alright. There is a useful... right there. Cool. Whew. Okay. One more guy coming out of the corner here. Hello. How are you? Alright, we've got one of these knife ladies coming up, and I think the move... I want to say the move is... Oh, I remember this. Okay, we can skip this one. Going this way. And then this animation will pull me back right into the middle. Don't you dare. Don't you dare grab me. Alright. You can actually skip that one that's behind me. There's like a zombie lady that hops out. Alright, this part I am definitely going to use a special on to be done with her quickly. Nope. Yes. Good. Past this point, you want to save the specials, lest you become sad. Alright, get this guy out of the way first before annoying frame animation guy shows up. Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. And don't fall for the debate. Woo! Take his arms off. Hey, at least he didn't have his knife anymore. He can grab you, but he can't stab you. Grab, but no stab. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, this bit. For some reason, this guy's positioning right by the door. He always manages to get a grab off, I feel. Alright, now we have another animation and a lady. Yeah, bye. This fight is not a little bit annoying. Okay, don't stand back up right away. Wait for her to back off. There. Back off, back off. Don't get stuck in there, lady. You're stuck. You're actually stuck in there. You're stuck. Okay. Doing the thing I didn't want to do, which is fight you in this hole. Yeah, I do not like this particular level. Alright, how are we doing on health? Pretty decent? Luckily, this graveyard fight that's coming up is a little bit more straightforward. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Use the key. I feel like this music is quite appropriate for this particular level. Alright. Alright, there's like 3 or 4 of these guys before the key that we need appears. So... Oh, I remember the other thing that's coming out in November that I'm excited for. That little Nintendo Watch and Game Mario re-release. I think that thing looks fun. It's got a bunch of games on it. It's not as small as a Game Gear Mini. Sorry, Sega. That was an interesting idea, but I don't think none of us want to play on a portable console made for ants. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines pre-order, mainly due to a price error. Is that the RPG, like the paper and pencil RPG, or is there actually a video game coming out for it? Alright, finish your animation. There we go. Video game based on the paper and pencil RPG. Alright, there's the key that I need. There's the shells. There's the blood. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm an old school D&D player. Like, 1st and 2nd edition. And then, definitely saw when that was around, but never got into it. Shadowrun, I really got into. I like that a lot. And of course, Shadowrun is one of the main things that Cyberpunk 2077 is trying to pass off, use, inspire by, etc. All right. I'm going to save my specials. We got some stuff. Oh, let's see. Races, or was dwarf a class? You know, I think it was actually a class in 1st edition. Those are like the red paper manuals with like, I don't know, dragons on the front. Or was it? Okay, now I'm having a hard time remembering. No, it was a class. Or, sorry, it was a race. And then you could choose class within it. Alright, don't get stuck in the corner here with these guys. Jeez. No, I think they moved on. There is like an early 70s one where in pre-1st edition? I could be totally wrong on this. Now you've got me like kind of questioning. I gotta go look it up. I want to be geeky. I want to be as geeky as I possibly can and know all the stuff. No, I can't really remember. Started with a Norwegian translation of the 83 basic D&D. See, that would have been first edition. Oh, don't forget the special. There's a special here that you're going to want. Whew, you need these. Because of things that are coming up. Yeah, I used to play a lot of D&D in high school. And a little bit in college. Now, well, now I have children. And I choose to speedrun really weird games on the Dreamcast. Choose between Mage, Thief, Warrior, Cleric, Hobbit, Dwarf, and Elf. See, that must be... either I'm misremembering it or... Alright, this is the annoying creature coming up that we need to... This guy. These guys. These guys are hit point sponges. We are just going to move our way past them. Because I do not... Oh, did it waste it? Oh, we didn't waste it. Didn't waste it. Don't waste it. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking pummeled. Whew. Okay. Oh, I've also been a bit confused as to exactly what edition it is considered. I'm going to have to look it up. I do not remember either. I thought that in the quote-unquote first edition that I had played, that dwarf was not a class, but it was a race, I think. And then you could pick within it. With some like you could, a cleric would be fine for a dwarf, but I think wizards suffered. You didn't get quite what you needed. Ah, these shells. I almost forgot these last run. They're very useful. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up. I am curious now. Avoid the save. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're totally right. You've got it. You played basic. Yeah. Advanced D&D. It was first edition. You're so right. Thank you. Saves me having to get my Wikipedia on. I still might look it up. Alright, this sucked last time. I got, like, pillaged in the corner by these guys, and I was super frustrated. And we're just going to use our flame. Yes! Alright, that worked a lot better than I was anticipating. Alright, another one of these yahoos. Yes! Oh, this level is going way better. Way better than I was anticipating. I think this is more music from Carrier. Alright, there's a key over here that you never know. If you hadn't been through this level a bunch of times and died a whole lot. Yes. Alright, we are moving through this. Is there... No, there's no specials here. Alright, despite the time loss... Don't jinx yourself though, buddy. Despite the time loss, we're doing okay. Now the next hurdle is this boss, who is... pretty obnoxious. Let's see if I can remember the combos for him. He's actually the coolest looking boss in the game so far. Wow, wow. We also get the weird Carrier music. He shows up on all the like load screens too at the beginning of the game. Alright, let me try and remember. Let's keep it going. Look at him, he's cool. Alright, let's do it. That's it, that's it. That's it, that's it. That's it. Oh, got the grab. Please no grab. Please no poke. Okay. Don't die, don't die. Ah, no, come on. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Back up, back up. Damn it. Oh, all right. We have a few more continues. This is the pinch point for me. What the? Why are we not engaging in combat? Game. Well, at least it... There it is. Whew. This is definitely a pinch point one for me. I would like to get better at this level, and I feel like I could. Come on, come on. Watch him struggle. That's what Twitch likes, right? Struggle. Come on. There's his block. No, 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 no. Get up. I think it's when he does his, like... Jeez. Oh. I was worried about this part. I'm definitely going to come back and practice that, but... Whew. All right. Oh, a little bit pulse pounding there for me.
Led to the Paris underground. The catacombs were not far away. I was sure that Crowley's...
All right, this one I'm a little smoother with, honestly. This is the second to last level.
about to reach the heart of this dark plot.
There's a little bit of a maze in this, but I practiced it yesterday, and I think we're good to go. With a couple of continues just for like reasons. Could you knock down the door? Thanks. All right, luckily these guys we can skip by, which is cool. So few of the monsters in this game can you actually skip. Let's see, we have another one coming up. If I can get by him without getting grabbed. Nope, I get grabbed. That's cool. Gotta pick my side a little bit better, I think. And hype music's helping. I'm still a little bit like agitated from that last level, no lie. I was like seeing visions of redoing. Could we do, no, could we? Thank you. Magic pixel. There we go. I was seeing visions of having to redo that part again and being sad. Roar. Luckily, we've got these guys down. Famous last words, but wait for the roar. Man, I miss Dungeons and Dragons, no lie. I mean, I guess I miss more having a crew that we could play all together. That was the good stuff. Excuse me. A key for me. Yeah, you know, I watched that guy Arcadum stream. He's really good. He's fun to watch. I mean, he gets 7,000 some odd people. But maybe you mean random people streaming D&D, like coming together and streaming. I could see that being fun. Like a pickup stream. It's hard though, right? Finding good D&D groups. And then bowing out if you don't like that group. Yeah, like each person on a different webcam. Yeah, that could be fun. I could really enjoy that. Alright, I discovered an awesome time-saving glitch at the very end of this level. And I'm so hoping I can pull it off again. It was huge. It saves like a couple of big fights. Yeah, there is quite a good surge of people playing Dungeons and Dragons on stream. It's really cool. I mean, I think... Oh, don't get in the corner. Don't get... I got in the corner. It started out with that group Critical Role. Those guys are famous for making Dungeons and Dragons streams a thing. But now a lot of different people do it. It's quite good. Use the key. Hi. Back up, back up. No. Let's go. Let's go. Camera, please. I've actually seen, I guess it's like a PC HD version of this that looked really good. Somebody had it running. It was either on an emulator. I don't know if it was an emulator or it actually was a version on PC. It looked good. Hi. And I wish that they had done that for, I wish they had done that for the Dreamcast. Instead, they just literally, like, ported it over. The stuff that they left in this is hilarious to me, though. Like the free cam by putting the keyboard in controller port 2. Alright. Who can I run past? I can't run past this guy. This guy almost looks bigger to me than like a normal. I need like a zombie bite meter or something. Like a little... That's something I've not set up with my Retro Spy setup, is I actually can send signals from my Dreamcast controller connected to the Dreamcast that's being monitored by the Retro Spy. I can send signals to like split or do things. I just haven't sat down and programmed it. Alright, this is a chainsaw guy? Yeah. But we got this. We know chainsaw guys now, right? Kick him. Give him a little kick. Give him a little love. Give him the love tonight. Come on. Oof. Still sloppy, man. Still sloppy. There's some blood there. Guess I'll take it. Prevent potential accidents. Alright, let's see if I can remember this next bit. Whee! Yeah, so unfortunately with that Nintendo Game & Watch business... Is this another chainsaw guy? It is, of course. I'm telling you, this is the level. Can we get the combo? There. Whew. Come on. Like all things Nintendo, I mean, I really would love to get one of those Game & Watch things, but it's like the Nintendo Mini. limited release, small amount, ordering system is like jank. We'll see if I actually end up getting one. I think my kids would really like it. I would too, but I don't want a reason for them to play like Mario. Alright, can I get past this guy without getting bit? I think so. You really don't need to kill him, unlike so many monsters in this game. Alright, where is he? Is he up there? Yes, he is. But I can run right by him? Please? Thank you. Whew, good. Alright, now we gotta go back and get the hedge trimmers. That's what I'll refer to them as. They're lock bolt cutter things, but nonetheless, I like to think of them as hedge trimmers. These, I need these. Bling. Nothing else in this room that I need. Back in the water, Herbert. Mr. Wallace. Well, I'm still in the green on my time. That makes me feel good. There's shells? I didn't realize there were shells. I don't really want to fight you. I want to get past you. There we go. Nice. I'm not going to say that we're doing good, but we're doing good. Not that I'd say that we're doing good. I wouldn't want to say we're doing good. Hi. Oh man, I hate this fight. For that reason right there. I gotta go back and look at Mr. Croft's runs. He's got some really smooth way of dealing with these guys that I am just not. Should I pull them out into this room? Maybe? For some reason they're like getting the hits on me. So just play it safe. How many hits are you going to take? The answer is until it's done. Rip and tear until it is done. Now you have no arms. How's that going to work? Pretty well, actually. Freaking hit point sponge. Okay. Use the things. Alright, this next bit, I could just run by everyone if I do it right. Animation coming up. I think I skip him. I think if I go on the left, I skip him. I think that's how this works. We hope. Yes. Don't hit me. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing over there. Or is there? Shells. Ooh, yeah, definitely get those. Alright, well. I guess that's worth it. I don't think this is a usual part of my speedrun, I want to say. Skipping past this guy is... We can go past him on the right. Oh, Hulk smash! Uh-huh. Bye. Have a nice life. I'm out. And down in the hole. Okay, what's next? That guy I can skip also. And... Isn't there one more coming up that I can skip? This guy. Yes. Whew, that's a lot of good time saves right there. Not gonna lie. NGL. I want to get that pestilence. That will come in handy. And actually, I'm going to save myself a little bit of heartache here. And try and get this guy with either pestilence or... engage in combat. Ah, you bastard. Come on, come on. Get up, get up. Oh my god. What? I probably shouldn't have wasted that, but so it goes. Jeez. Okay, let's remember the sequence. Getting a little low on health there. Not liking that. It's this way. The catacombs. Catacombs. Alright, you. We're gonna get that. And then there's one more. You get that. Whew. Alright, that's a big time save right there. I don't go that way. I go... I'm pretty sure I go this way first. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. They got me doubting. Pretty sure those are nothing. Yeah, they're not. They're not actually unlockable. All right. My sequence remembering on this is not as good as it could be. So, just gonna grip it and rip it. Do this as best we can. Hopefully with no whammies. My only saving grace is I know that I've potentially got that really nice... Oh, nope. Getting stuck in the corner. Getting stuck in the corner. These guys are the worst. Nope, nope. Ah, fuck you. Pardon my French. Oh, Jesus. Close to death, and I don't want to lose those specials. Alright, do I remember? Is there health? There's the key. I don't think there's any health over here. Alright, let's take it slow. You got it. You got this, I'm sure. I don't remember if it's health off to the left or what. Back up, back up. Back up. There's an interesting cheat on this game where if you press all three of the top Dreamcast controller buttons, it replenishes your health. And I do say that this is a cheap percent run, but I'd like to do this one clean, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, there's something over here. Is it a special or is it health? It's dynamite, which weirdly enough you never actually seem to use. Oof, I am so worried about dying now. I'm not exactly happy. Is this health? Shells. Think I'll be okay? Think? I don't remember though. Okay. We go this way. But on the way back, there is... This is just that guy. Okay, these are fairly straightforward, luckily. As long as you don't be a jerk. Forget the name of the last game that I had to cheat to beat it. Some bad Eastern European FPS game. Yeah, you know, that's how I build this run, is like a cheat percent run. Like, if the cheat is built into the game, you're okay to use it. Okay, this next part, let's not screw it up. I've got... Yeah, there he is. Hi. How you doing? There it is. Whew. Alright. Peace. Okay, now we go back to get the other key. There's one more guy, and I can't remember if I have the right shell to kill him. I hope so. Supposed to go through some vent, but the character couldn't actually get into it, so I had to no-clip through it. Hey, man. If you're having fun, does it matter? That's kind of the gig, right? All right, there's another guy that pops out here. There he is. Whew, okay. Is there health in here? Please tell me there's health. I don't think there is, actually. At this point, health would be greatly appreciated, but it's not going to happen, is it? I think there's some a little bit further down. All that it's really going to do is keep me from using up one of my precious saves or continues. Okay, here we go. Use the key here. Who's next? I forget. Sorry for the long sighs. I'm just feeling it, you know? This guy I can skip. Is there health or anything down in here? Look at me, begging for health. Hoping against all hopes. This guy, I am not going to be able to... We're going to use up a... Yes. It's the second guy that comes out, though. Oop, nope, don't die. Oof. I don't know about this one, folks. fought these guys before. It's not as bad as all that. Unless they pound you to death with their stupid... Could you get up? Alright, once his shield goes down, life gets better. Oh, that's what I should have saved a special for, but... we kind of botched this level. That's what I'm going to say. Mistakes were made. Isn't that what we say? Yeah, okay, we're almost there, though. And then we're going to see if this time save actually works. Mm-hmm. You are a hit point sponge, my friend. Alright. Okay, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Let's see if I remember this. Alright, we go all the way to the right. Stay over here. Now there's actually like almost a platform above each door in this game, which is really weird. But you can get on top and glitch your way through. Yes! That is such a time save. There were supposed to be like two, and then for some reason you walk down this way and come back. I don't quite get it. That's it. We didn't have to fight that guy. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Last level. Last level.
Still on Rachel's trail, I had the feeling that this city's days were numbered. But I was getting closer.
Not a world-class time,
So close,
but it's
that I
time.
sensed my partner's presence. But even I had not suspected the horror spawned by Crowley, far above the City of Lights.
This one's a little bit more straightforward, from what I remember. They take it easy on you for the last level. So we're going to kind of cruise it a little bit. Oh, what a good feeling it would be to actually finish this. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm going to try. Hey, oh, oh. This will give me lots of running room in this. Nope, nope, you're not getting that one on me. You know, I like most of the old games that are multiplayer. Simultaneous multiplayer. Those to me are where it's at. Playing with friends. Hanging out at the arcade. Putting your quarters down. All that. Alright. Trying to remember one of these things. So from what I remember, we fight our way to the top of the Eiffel Tower, and then the game actually ends with dynamite. No surprise. Tell you what. Let's do that. Spice things up a little bit. Okay. Still buying this, right? Oh, you need the lock bolt cutters for those. Cool. They're climbing the Eiffel Tower. Watch out. All right, there are... What is that locked gate then? Is there something behind it that I need? I don't think so. Not from what I remember. Watch, this level will end up being like a Wanderfest for me. Sonic Shaker. Assuming if I step on those, they'll zap me, but I've actually never tried. Oh, you're gonna throw barrels at me, aren't you? Get out of the corner. Corridor fighting is not Herbert Wallace's specialty here. Come on, Herbert. Fatality. Are you still alive? How many? Alright, a couple of these guys I feel like you can skip, but I'm trying to remember who. Take that blood, thank you. Why do I feel like I missed something and I'm gonna be sad? I feel like I was actually supposed to get through that door. Oh yeah, you can skip this guy. Remember this part. Well, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Oh, flex on it. And we'll just be going right by you. Thanks. An actual time save. Miracle for this game in many ways. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. I think there's like a crowbar or something that I was supposed to get. And I'm worried that that's what was down there. Behind that door that was locked. Did I just fall to my death? World class. Ooh, excuse me. All right, no more continues left. If it ends, it ends. I don't want it to end. I want it to finish. All right, note to self. Don't just jump over that. Jesus. How stupid was that? And I have no specials left. Ooh. Hi, guys. Alright, take it slow. Two, here's three that I know of. How polite. The other monster waits for you, though. Two. One, two. I think when he has one arm, he does like a 3-shot. One. Is this a debate? Feels like a debate. Okay. Nope, I got him. Now, is this the crowbar? No, that's the... Okay. My remembering of the sequencing here is really poor. Why would I go all the way back with these lock cutters? Do I really need to? I don't feel like I need to. I think that's a debate. I think you can just go up. Find out. Alright, who's awaiting me here? Somebody. There's always somebody. Oh, one of you guys. Well, my other favorite, Chainsaw Boy. Can't believe I fell. Let's go. All right. Whew. Not so... Okay, well, you can use the bolt cutters here. Is there something down below that you're supposed to go get? Or that offers an advantage? I don't think so. Oh, hi. I think I practiced on you guys a fair bit. Oh, got him. Okay. Is there anything else in this room that I need? Fire? Anybody want some fire? I don't. Okay, here we go. Remember correctly, the last boss, you gotta get 2 sticks of dynamite, and then there's like a... Oh, this guy. Hi. I feel like I can skip him, but I don't want to screw this up. I've definitely seen that as a strat. Yeah, like that. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but I did it. Not feeling so good about this, but maybe? How about some health? Health would be cool. Are these breakable for health? No. The Eiffel Tower is on fire. Are those breakable for health? Is that breakable for health? Oh, Hellfire though. Take that. That has its advantages. Alright. Shells, cool. Flaming zombie, cool. Or not cool, depending on how you look at it. Not cool if he bites me and I can't jump back in time. I'm really trying to concentrate here because I don't think I have any more continues left. Don't get stuck in the fire. Wow, I have like no health. Okay. I am worried. Hello, flaming creature. Why don't you come over here and fight me? Be far easier. Tell you what. I'm just gonna be done with that. I'm hesitating because I'm not sure about the path forward. I don't want to die. I think it's this, and I don't have the crowbar. Son of a... Am I supposed to literally go all the way back down and get it? Wow. It's mildly inconvenient if that's the case. This is what I get for not practicing this level. Where's the crowbar? Unless... Is it up here somewhere? Guys... I don't remember where the rest of the level goes. I don't have a damn crowbar either. Oh, this guy. Fine. Accept my fate. My fate might be game over. That's it. That was the run. Killed. Damn. Wow. Ah, ripperoonie. Well, that's how it goes in the world of the speedrun. Luckily, it is only 9:43. So I'm going to cheer myself up a little bit, use the bathroom, get my hype back up. I'm going to try it again. Try not to screw it up this time. I feel pretty good about it. I think I can do it. Oh. All right, I'm going to put some music on, hit the bathroom. Be back shortly. See you guys in a little bit. All right. Well, that happened. That definitely happened. But we got further than we ever had before. Perfected some strats, and it wasn't as bad as all that, you know? So, I'll take it, I guess. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Maybe this is the last time. That would be ideal. All right, let's get right into it. Easy. Yep. Good, 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 good. Let's go. Not even going to bother with the exposition. All right, game starts when we gain control of our character. How do you like them Fall Guys characters? I don't play Fall Guys, but I was very amused by those. Well, you'll forgive me if I don't talk very much during this next bit as I try and regain my momentum. It's a pretty decent run, but man, just don't get hit, right? Forehead. I feel like I let myself down there. Could have been a good run. What did I do wrong? Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out while we smack some zombies around. Obviously dying too often. Not knowing the final route. I looked real quick during the break, and you do actually have to go all the way back down. Yee, TOS. All the way back down the Eiffel Tower to get the crowbar. Talk about silly. Smack. Smack. So, can you not pick it? No, you can't. I wish you could. I wish you could pick it up before going up. That's this game's gig, is like the whole circular motion thing. Like you go all the way in one direction to pick up one thing, to then be able to go all the way back to unlock. I know, it is incredibly stupid. It feels like one of those like adding time for the sake of adding time game things, which always makes me frustrated. I'm like, make better content. Don't make filler. Yeah, so you got to go all the way up to get the bolt cutters, and then you go all the way back down to cut the lock on the gate where the crowbar is, and then you go all the way back up to use the crowbar. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, really? Padding of the worst type. We ain't talking Paddington Bear. We're talking Paddington. One of these days, I'll remember to not get bit by zombies. Although, you know, Herbert already is looking a little rugged. Bandages on his face and whatnot. I kind of suspect the zombies need to worry about him biting them. Hey! 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 Alright, I gotta get my focus back on. Remember not to rush things. Just play your game. It's a bummer you had to start over again, but it's the life of the speedrunner. It just feels cheap after a little while, you know? It just feels like a little bit intentional there. Go up the ladder. I said go up the ladder. See, how many weird deaths did we have last time? We fell to our death once. We got stuck in some type of horrible ladder falling glitch. That was no good. There were definitely a couple of health deaths. I mean, if I could get all the way through without dying of just simple stupidity getting hit, that would be welcome. How else can we improve our game? We've got our routing down pretty good. Oh, there was the boss in the cemetery. That was definitely less than ideal. How is it? The main character is so graceful. Yeah, you like his ragdoll moves? Okay, this is not an auspicious start here, buddy. Yeah, he just sort of like collapses through holes onto floors, seemingly having no concern for his body. Whoa, cloak glitch. Just, you know, just face roll that. It's the way to do it. And at least we have good music. Okay, can we not get grabbed? Thanks. Yeah, I'm thinking that all that time he spent getting tortured by Aleister Crowley didn't really improve his base health. I don't know, maybe it toughened him up. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright. You're not skippable. That's right. Alright, so next monster. I'm just going to save some time and nuke him with this. Move on. Well done. Who's next? Gotta remember the next bit. Oh, yes. Don't be stupid. Wait for the combo. Wait for the combo. I feel like I used that toxic and it didn't actually either take effect or not sure. I feel like my groove is just kind of off or something, but I'm gonna run with it. I shouldn't be this low health already. I think you're just rushing it, buddy. I think you're just rushing it. A little frustrated. Feeling a little bit like annoyed that you gotta rerun it. Gotta get your grace back. Just groove out to the music. Chill. The game's gonna do what the game is gonna do. Alright, this guy in the corner is not skippable, but then the one after should be. Hey, at least we got 2+ hours of synthwave music that we can enjoy. This looks like a really cozy hospital. Should check in sometime. The gray pixely exterior is quite nice. Can I? No, I can't. I should really try kicking him. I kind of feel like that's probably the solution to get past him faster. Hi. Could you do your thing? Come on. There it is. Whee! Guess I'm very grateful that we didn't have a memory crash on Paris, because that would have sucked. And I'm also grateful that we've figured out the yellow dogs to some extent. Come on, guys, come in closer. Push and combo. Wait for the jump. Why are you backing up so much? Come in closer. There. There we go. Hey, oh, come on. You see how it takes you out of combat? And then you can't re-engage. The game is very selective about... And your head is off. Yeah, I think Herbert Wallace here could have benefited from, I don't know, 1 or 2 more weapons? Something? Alright. Don't engage combat. Get by this guy. Don't get stuck in the corner. The true enemy of any game. The camera. Should have a special credit sequence just for the camera. Alright. Do I need that health? Yeah, why not? Considering that you've died the last couple times to health-related issues. Alright, where are my zombies? Where are my zombies at? My kids are suddenly into this album? Musical? Called Zombies and Zombies 2? Some Disney shenanigans with music. Yeah, the music's not that bad. I mean, it's not Hamilton grade or anything, but entertaining enough. Oh, I remember what's coming out in November that I am kind of hype about. New iPhone. Because DC needs a new iPhone. My current iPhone, I don't know what the deal is, man, but there is dust up underneath the FaceTime camera, the front-facing camera. I've even had it replaced, like, once. I'm not doing it again. And more dust got in. And it's just feeling slow. I'm not just replacing it because it's got dust in the camera. But I have waited because I do not want a giant phone. I mean, no offense if any of you all are really into big phones, but I need a small phone. I'm still rocking the SE. That's my thing. Ooh, I like this track. Here. Sound effects don't quite fit what's going on here, but okay. Alright, do it. What? How did you... Did I let up on... I let up on the block, didn't I? I let up on the block right at the moment that he jumped. Hey, Skittery. That's what your new name is going to be, Skitters. Skitters McGee. Come on, Skitters. Get over here. Yee. Your head is mine. Alright, I need those for the double yellow creatures. Need that key. Yeah, the next thing I should really do is connect the Retro Spy up so that I can do my splits without ever having to take my hand off the controller. It's definitely a less desirable way to do this. All right, there. Woo! Oh, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? You lost your head. Still very effective without it, though, somehow. Cheek view. Alright, let's see if I can get this right. Hey, guys. You get the grab. Jerks. There. I guess I can grab you, even if you're blocking. I just don't understand how Mr. Croft gets such a good time on this level. I'm easily like 2 minutes behind, consistently, if not 4. It's like, where's the time save? I'm sure I'll find it someday, but... Lady, you are blocking far more than seems reasonable. Bye. Will we finish today? We're gonna try. We're gonna try like we mean it. We're gonna take it careful. We're not gonna be stupid. You had your stupid run. It wasn't actually that stupid, but you know what I mean. Mistakes were made. Happens. Obviously, the answer is more jumping. And less zombie biting. Yeah, so the new iPhone's already out, but I'm waiting for the mini. And I believe that's November 6th. What do we got? We got the PS5, we got Cyberpunk 2077, we got the Nintendo Game & Watch. We've got the iPhone. We've got all sorts of stuff coming out in November. It's like the pent-up energy, you know? Everybody's been holding back, courtesy of COVID. Finally, they're like, you know what? It's not going to happen. We can't wait anymore. We just got to do this stuff. We got to release these things. We got to move on. Did you jump? Thanks. Yeah, she gets like some good blocks in there. I don't really... I think I need to figure out... Stop. That's her thing. She's like, slap fest. Oh. Yeah, see, by now, Mr. Croft would be done with this level. And I've still got several sequences left to go. Do I have the right time for that first level? I question it. I mean, unless there's like some savings that I don't know about. I guess I'll go review the tape at some point and see how he's squeezing an extra like 4 minutes out. Probably just in the combos, I'm guessing. Do it. I can't even see what I'm doing. Jump. Come on, Mr. Wiggles. Fine. If you're not, I will. Alright, the spike ball is of possible use? I don't know. I guess it does help clear the next bit a little bit faster. nice. Got the door opening at the same time. I like it. Blood? Sure. Why not? Alright, where is this jerko? Can you guys come over here? Can we work this out in a reasonable manner? Yeah, okay, that strat works a lot better. That is a little healthier. Funky breakdown. Catchy. Hey, what you doing? Quit licking that table. Gross. Should really wash that. I love when I can't see a damn thing that I'm doing. Smack. See, why do you go down so much easier? It's all in your combos, DC. You just need better combos. Alright. This is definitely the spot to use the last couple specials, but save an ice for the last monster. I think it is these two, and then you're out. But look at that, 4 minutes. Where does he get that 4 minutes from? Where does he get those marvelous toys? Boop. Boop. See ya. Alright. Now we can open the door and continue on. Hey, here comes another faceplant. Let's see how this one looks. Splat. Oh god. It looks painful. I think he's just past caring. I think that's the reality here. One boy no longer cares. He's gonna face tank life. Alright, remember to block the first time, otherwise this thing gets a big bite on you. And then you can smash it. Alright. Go. Whee! Jumps. Oh, dynamite. Perpetual friend. Level finisher. Game changer. Oh, and here's the other thing that comes out in November. I'm thinking all the November stuff. Destiny Beyond Light. I really like Destiny. Destiny is an absolutely massive time sink, and you end up doing the same damn stuff over and over again. But that's how that goes. Split it. Don't watch the cutscene.
Evil was prevalent.
Evil.
Crowley, the demon, assumed he destroyed me, but my time had come. Time for revenge. But
So he's
first,
escaped from the
I had to
hospital.
return to the
I've been
surface.
playing Genshin Impact. Oh yeah, there's a time sink. There's a time sink. It looks fun though. I've watched a lot of streamers play it, and it's got a lot going for it, right? I don't know. It looks cool. But yes, by its design, it wants you to sink that time. There's nothing over there, right? No. I wonder where the stairs go. I've actually never turned around and bothered. It's pretty looking. Yeah, actually the combat and the mechanics look really cool. So, I don't know. There are worse ways to spend your time. For instance, playing Nightmare Creatures 2 over and over again in an effort to get a speedrun record. And feel like you actually beat the game. Yeah, streamers do dump money into it to get them 5-star characters. Yeah, I've heard that you can get the 5 stars through regular drops, but it's got like a what? 1%? Less than 1% chance to actually get 5-star drops? It's kind of brutal. But yeah, I've definitely watched a bunch of streamers that are getting people to either pay for it or they just know that they're getting enough views that they can spend the money on it and it's fine. The person I like to watch play it is this guy, Lobos Jr. He plays a lot of Dark Souls. And yeah, he's just fun to watch. Fun to watch play it. You get 1 guaranteed 4-star or above for every 10 wishes. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's right, because you can pull the same character. And then it's just like as if you got nothing, right? Like it just blanks it out. Oh, okay, that's the advantage. Huh. Gives you items that let you upgrade their main abilities. Okay. So it's not like a total blank overwrite. That's kind of cool. Yeah. The other guy that I watch a lot of is Man vs. Game. They also make 5-star items a pain. To upgrade their passives, you need to get multiple. Huh, okay. Man vs. Game was saying that, I never can get that. I'm just destined to get grabbed. There was another Impact game before this. I can't remember, something Impact. Not Huncho Impact? I don't remember. It was very similar, but I guess Genshin has improved on the formula. That is possible. Pretty game to watch, though. Hello, non-anachronistic chainsaw guy. Hi. Thank you. Carrying on. Worth it. Using all those up on this route. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this blood. Come on now. Quit dancing around it. Yeah, Destiny's very similar. You gotta grind to get the weapons that have the sets that you want, and the drops on various things are low. I mean, they know how to make you feel good, right? Like, hard to get, and you do get it. Get that dopamine rush. Oh, I remember the other death we had. We were at the castle, and those stupid ghosts with sickles. I got, like, corner blocked by one. It was wretched. That's where the other block of time went. Alright, let's see if I can get this next little bit right, because it is a good time save. It's this guy. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Nope, it's not gonna work. Will it? Maybe. I can get away from him. Whee! Alright. Could have been cleaner. Could have been cleaner. Nonetheless, I'll take it. It's an efficiency. Maybe not the best efficiency, but... Good. Alright, now we go down this hallway. Can't remember. Is there another chainsaw guy down here? I don't think so. I think it's all bats. Or is this? No, this is that yellow ogre creature. Unskippable cutscene. 46 seconds over my PB. Well. All right, I have got you out of your block sequence. There we go. That's better. Loading. Hello. Shall we begin the Pummelfest? Yeah, I definitely could not listen to 3 hours of over and over again. A good use of bullets. And is this just health? Do that every time, and it's always just health. I always hope that it's a chain gun. Wouldn't that be nice? More music from Carrier. Your roar. There it is. The roar I want. Well, hopefully we can make up some time in the areas that I did die by not dying. Certain amount of logic there. Real five-head thinking. And then we'll see. Let's see, another surprise guy popping out here. Hello. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Don't get stuck in the corner. Woo! Alright, here we go. Who's next? A couple more zombies and then like a yellow dog, I think. I should really go look up what the name of those things are. Demon dog? I think I prefer yellow dog. Alright, the dreaded corner trick. Can we not get stuck? Thanks. I can only imagine how dizzy this must make people feel to actually watch it. Because it feels a little bit crazy as the camera does its like wild gyrations and you're trying to get through these hallways. Alright, good times. Oh yeah, it is a yellow dog. Hi. Do it. Push and hit. Do it. Push, push, and hit. That will be your head. Chop. Alright, get ready to run past the bat. I don't know why it... Yeah, it all spins you around there. That's fine. I'm happy that I can just skip it. Don't mind me, just waiting on a cutscene. Should actually try and see if I could skip this one by jumping over it. Never even thought about that. Then you wouldn't have to watch all of this animation shenanigans. Although, question is, would it break the enemy AI past this point? It's possible. Jump more. If I do actually end up uploading this to YouTube without the music, people are going to think it's really weird that I'm like humming along to invisible songs. Hey, I did not ask for this. Come on, bat. We got work to do. We got speed runs to finish. Alright, thank you. Give me that key. Give me that blood. We are on our way. I'm trying to remember, is there any... Oh, there's the This guy. Hi. Feel like I got your number though. Do I? Hey, come on. Better. Waiting for his combo is definitely the, it's like one direction it is you're allowed to go for it, the other direction if he swipes you shouldn't. And I'm still trying to remember. Hello, cockroaches. Good to see you. Don't go in the first door. Sadness awaits. The second door, however. Second door. That's treasure. Pestilence. I love the pestilence spell. The special. It's a useful one. Alright. And through here. And let's go get specials that are over here. Which we are going to use promptly on Creepy Lady. It's over here. Blood? Yeah, I don't need it. Whee! Well, at least if I'm... y'all know when it's gonna happen. Because you're stuck in the corner up against the wall with these guys. Alright, let's not miss... Oh, this guy. Hey. He still gets a swipe off on you, which I find to be kind of funny. Sort of funny. It'd be funny if it wasn't funny. Alley-oop. Switch. And don't need that. And go. Good jumps, good jumps. I like it. One, two. Oh. One, two. Push back. You lose your head. Bum, 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 bum. Can I jump? Thanks. Thank you for letting me jump. Let me through that door. Alright, the elevator is open. The arena is wide open. Alright, do the thing. Okay. Oh, positioning, positioning, positioning. I feel like we gotta use pestilence on her. Splat. Ran. Wish you could get like a couple uses out of that. It'd be great if this guy would go down as well, but... Okay, who's next? I don't need that blood. You just keep rolling. Hello. Alright, wait for the tell. Don't be stupid. It's the lick. There it is. Don't stand up too soon, otherwise she will tackle you. Maybe it's just more out in the open is kind of the deal. I can't see Jack. Can we not? Thanks. It's like sometimes I feel like I know the combo, but it doesn't. I figure I'm just pushing in too closely or something. Ah, so frustrating. Yeah, it's got to be that I'm like framing in just a little too close, and then she can get that combo off. That's all I can think of, because usually it's very consistent. You're like, pop, got him, pop, got him. I think it's just stepping in like one little micro step too far, and then boom, the animation begins, and you get knocked down. This But once again, I stopped at some point, and I don't really. Come on. Come on. No. No. It won't like engage combat. It's the worst. All right, there we go. Did you make it all the way through it, Menon? Lick that knife. All right, let's use a shell here. Boom. Done. No. Yes. I'm watching another streamer right now play the original Deus Ex for the first time. It's aged moderately well. I can't say it's like... Can't say it's great, but it's still pretty cool. I mean, the storyline is awesome, right? Whack that bat. Whack that bat. Oh, that's pretty good bat time there. Whack. Unskippable cutscene.
The Circle's founder.
So if you missed it, if you heard it, you can close your ears. But Herbert Wallace escapes from the hospital, trying to go track down Aleister Crowley, who's trying to take over the world.
Evil deeds. This time, Crowley would not escape his fate.
He has to go to these different orders, these cults, these clubs, these occult clubs, to see whether or not he can stop Crowley in time. Spoiler alert, he doesn't. Alright, is this the debate at the end where they have like a chainsaw guy and I'm like, oh haha, it's really funny that you put a chainsaw guy here. Yeah, it is. I must have used up ammo early on. Interesting. Didn't seem to matter though. He went down. Am I getting better at those? No, I can't be getting better at those. Nobody gets better at the chainsaw guys. Maybe I do. I don't know. That'd be cool. They're definitely run killers. Alright, there it is. Continue. And split. How do we do? Up a minute 10. From my PB. And of course we're up 12 minutes on the world record, but that's okay. Maybe PlayStation loads faster. I don't know. Alright, we got some work to do here. Where is it? No, it's not that way. It's this way. I'm gonna go get some tools to make the next part easier. Spike ball and shells. Perfect. Hop. Hop. I love his jumps. It is very Lara Croft. Alright, move the truck. I like the idea of Deus Ex. And I actually really like the RPG elements of like figuring out your skills and like what do you want to be? What do you want to be skilled at? Deus Ex 2 took a little bit of agency away in that do it. You couldn't always stealth your way past stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. Somehow I managed that. But I remember they patched it at some point because they were like, okay, you want more than just like a run and gun method for getting through levels. We get that. Alright, guys. I need everybody to come in close. Nice. Alright. Usually that doesn't work. Yeah, because people were complaining, like, oh, you know, this is supposed to offer me agency and choice, and I should be able to either choose stealth or choose run and gun, and you're forcing me into one or the other. So I think they did patch it, at least for some of the significant bosses, if I remember correctly. Which I respect. I mean, it is kind of frustrating when you're like, oh, cool, look, I think I could sneak into this pipe and, like, do it, and they're like, no, sorry, you gotta do it our way. Don't let him run at you. Get him in the corner. Get him in the corner. No, don't knock me over. I don't want to be knocked over. Splat the bat. Splat the bat. question whether that spike ball... Oh yeah, I like you over here. This is a great spot for you. No, no. Can you still attack me with one leg? How's that work? Apparently. Hey, Bat, you're killing my time here. Can we just... Can we... Thanks. Yeah, I like breaking games. No lie. I like figuring out the ways that I can make the game not do what it was supposed to do. There's some type of like satisfaction in it, you know? Like you feel clever. You feel like you, I don't know, you figured out a special puzzle. And that's why I like speedruns. I like the idea of, yeah, gaming the game. Doing so well at the game that, like, you go beyond. Everybody has their own reasons for speedrunning, right? Some people think speedrunning is actually quite dumb. I do not. I mean, some games, sure, I'm not going to speedrun them. And actually, up to this point, I'm trying to think. This is the first one that I bothered to try and, like, get any measure of speedrun out of. I looked at Army Men. Can I get the hole? Almost. I wanted to fall straight down the hole. Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. I don't know. I just couldn't get into the combat on that one. And so I wasn't really gonna... The combat on this, sure, it's simple. It's got zombies that bite you. But for some reason, it's got some like physical elements that I really enjoy. Army Men, Sarge's Heroes, there is like a speedrun route for it, but it's literally like just run through. Yeah, even though they made a lot of them, can't think of anyone who actually likes the Army Men games. Yeah, it just kind of wore on. Like I wasn't like enjoying the tactics. The weapons were pretty bland. The whole like gung-ho American hero thing, I was like, I just can't. But that is why I played that one early in the runs. And I will be doing that for a lot of games. Do I need to get health? Am I going to feel stupid if I don't get health? I think I'm okay. This is where I screwed up previously and wasted. Yeah, these. Okay, did I get everybody? Nice. Yeah, they were bland. There's no other really way to say it. They just weren't like a ton of fun. I think that was what I said at the end too. I was like, and there are no more of these left. On the Dreamcast. Yay! No more Army Men. Alright. We're gonna combo you, because we know your tell. The old knife lick. Every monster has a tell in this game, in which you actually get a chance to combo them. Hers is the knife lick. It's not the best opening, but it's a pretty good one. These guys, honestly, the problem is not their tell, it's their stupid grab that if you were in the wrong spot, they get a free one on you. If I had $1 for every time I've been bit by one of these things, I'd have several dollars. Get that key. Don't fall out of bounds. This game is delightfully glitchy in a few different ways. I have found some great ways to jump on invisible walls and hop over stuff. It hasn't led to too many speedrun strats, but a couple of good ones. There is nothing down there. So I think there's nothing down there. Yeah, you're good. Moving right along. Yeah, like, I think they wanted it to be kind of like Toy Commander or something like that, you know? But it just wasn't. There's nothing over here, right? Jeez, what are you getting stuck on? This is just like what, health? Yeah. Nothing tasty. Yeah, we're almost to the end of this one. Oh, do I have a toxic left? Sure, I'll do that. Sheesh. Oh, I know what it is. I wasted... In the previous run, I wasted a toxic because I fumbled the keys in one of the earlier parts. I think one of those, like, 2 lady zombies crawl out of the crypt. Ooh, intimate. Hello. Welcome to my boudoir. He started a fire there, lady. Why does it always turn me around there? It insists. It's like, oh, would you like to be on the wall? Alright, are we done? Let's go get this boss. Boss. What's up? Sack of meat hanging from the ceiling. I love that they decide they have to collapse the ceiling behind you. Like, you're not gonna, like... Like, what am I gonna do? Run backwards? I'm not. Hit me. Hit me. No. We want a combo. Not get hit. Not a hit-o. Hit me. World's most unenthusiastic boss. He still gets a grab on me. One of these is entertaining per run, right? Doesn't seem to do much damage. Oh, why can't I attack? Oh, this happened to me last time too. It was like, oh no, your ability to attack is suddenly diminished for no apparent reason. It's like it loses the combat aggro. I don't know what it is. Hit me. Hit me. Not the most exciting. Oh, jeez. This guy. Why are we suddenly, like, not doing damage? Or is that just my imagination? Hi. Oh, man. And then he goes into, like, limp sack mode. I do not understand this boss. Maybe it was going to be more... Whoa, we're glitching out. We're glitching out. Ooh. I'm lucky I didn't die there. That was
Rachel,
interesting.
she had survived.
Alright, so now we're going to Crowley's little
Enraged by the slaughter,
relaxing castle by the ocean.
leading her to discover that he owned a castle by the coast.
I kind of like this
The
one.
reunion was
It has a bit of a puzzly element. You
Go
kind
onward
of
while Rachel pursued a
creep your way through the game. It's okay. Oops. Yeah, this is like the level where they decided they were going to kind of Tomb Raider it. You know, there's like a little bit of a puzzly element to it. Gotta go find some parts and do a thing and open a gate. But, alright, this guy is one of the few that we can skip. Nice, without breaking the enemy AI or the levels afterwards. And then we gotta remember our tunnels. Tunnel snake time. We gotta go underwater and not screw it up and get lost. Right, left, past the 2 tentacles. I wrote this down because it's so easy to get spun out down. I want the kill and the gate open at the same time because it's super satisfying. No? Darn. Like that's one of those like run luck things. All right. Here we go. Actually, I had it once where I opened up the chest and it wouldn't like give me the key. Thank God I did it last time. He just like hung there, suspended. Ooh, stirring sax solo. Who's feeling it? All right. Right, right, left, past the two tentacles. Hello, fishies. Right, right, left. Preview of a monster that you... I guess maybe these are supposed to be the monsters that you meet later, but their tails are joined here, and I feel like that's confusing, because later on you fight them and their tails are not. Alright, right. Right. Uh-oh. Damn, I did it the wrong way. Oh, right, left. That's what it is. Well, that's fine. That's a time save. Take some air here. Oh, come on. Could you? Jeez. I kind of botched that. I really didn't want to, but I did. Don't get caught up in the tentacles. That's been a time killer before. Oof. Don't. Alright, it's right, left. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah? No, I'm totally screwing this up. Oh, bugger. Man. I knew I should have paid more attention to my notes. Well, so it goes. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Whew. Minor time loss. No, major time loss, because I don't have anything that I need yet. Oh, just when you think you got it figured out. I literally am gonna have to like go back and reset. Yeah. Alright, let's do it over again just so I can remember. Stupidity. Okay, bud. Let's do it right. So right, left, then past the two tentacles. It's the notes that I wrote down. It's the notes that I'm sticking to. Okay, so right, then left. And then up here. Okay. One of those ones that you're like, oh, I should have paid more attention. At least there's a nice time save on this particular part. This is a pretty good one. You just stay out of combat. Press and hold both left and right. Avoid creature. Get bolt cutters. Keep going. Actually, if you kill him, like a second one comes back. It's absolutely massive time sink. Okay. Right, right, left. After I get this. Right, right, left. Right. Right. Don't. I can't see shit. Okay. Yep. This one. This is a pretty good time save too, actually, because we get through here, we grab this stuff, and then we run right past that lady. Did you? Thanks. Sometimes I feel like my button presses aren't buttony and pressing. I got a new controller yesterday that I'm hyped to use. I got a Saturn controller. And I've got an adapter to go with that. All right, so then it's right, hit the chest, go up. Okay, stay out of the way of the tentacles. Don't get me caught. Thank you. Right. Still feel like those posts have some sort of like usage or significance. Like by following them, you could somehow mark your route. I don't know. See? You kind of point to the path. Alright, we've learned that you're supposed to go left here because if you go right, for some reason this yellow beast always seems to get a grab on you. So, that's what we're going to do. It's going to be over here. Back up. Back up. Combo time. Eternal combo time. Whee! Well done. I think it was last time I got hit a bunch right there. I'm trying to remember what killed me. But I did die. Did take damage sufficient to the point where my life ended. This is a shit-ass part. There's gotta be... No. I do not want to get stuck up against the frickin' wall. Jesus. These guys. I think I would learn and like find a way past them? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could skip combat and go all the way past them and then turn around and fight them, but the game like locks you when you're up against basically a scenery transition change, like a pair of stairs, anything like that. Don't trigger the cutscene. See, I can't actually go back anymore. No. Now you have no arms. No, you have no head. Somehow you fight on. Sure. Take that little bit of health. Yeah, Charge and Blast was pretty darn good. I enjoyed that. That was the game before this. God, it seems like it was so long ago. And we have streamed this now for like 2 or 3 weeks, I think. That's my desire. Well, since October 1st. There we go. Yeah. That is it. Hit me. Hit me. See, he gets a free hit right there on you at the fatality, and I'm kind of of the mind to just be like, well, bud, you're going to get a fatality. Hit me. Yeah, I can see if I go in for... Oh, come on, stand up. It's never clear... It's never clear what button combination you are supposed to use to actually get up. To me, it feels like it's different for each creature. I have not learned to be consistent with it, and it has actually driven me consistently crazy. I'm going to take the fatality on this guy, because otherwise it's just, ooh, savage. Do you like calamari? Yeah, when you get knocked down, it's not like press A and B rapidly or press the stick back and forth. I have tried all the different combinations. Sometimes it feels like it's a timer. Sometimes it feels like it's a button press. I don't know. It's definitely made me nuts. So with the new Retro Spy setup, I was able to move the VMU camera over onto there, and now I have all this space that I'm trying to figure out what to do with. I guess I should probably put, like, I don't know, last follow or something? I don't know. Alright, this part's important. We gotta get all the way past this guy so we don't get locked up against the stairs. So we actually have a chance of a fair fight that doesn't suck. Yeah, you get up against those stairs, it's game over. This guy punishes you. You can't backstep, you just get like permanently caught. Yeah, I don't know what I would put up there. And now that I have the space, now that we moved the VMU, VMU I feel still needs some work. I had better lighting with it previously. Get it. I didn't get it. Oh, come on. Magic pixel. Game. Like that? That's a specialty of this game. There's only one magic pixel that you can use to climb. Don't throw that box at me. Okay, you're gonna open like that. Ah, debated. Made me think that that was the opening. Hey, could you back off? It's a little too intimate here. Done. All right, now we need to skip by this. Nope, don't. Okay. Whew. I didn't want to get stun locked in there. Bueno. We move forward. Mandatory spooky cutscene, or at least their idea of what passes for spooky. Are you spooked? Liking the music. Your head is missing. Alright, done there. Do that. A little too much of a screaming guitar solo for me, but you know, what are you gonna do? Still keeping it kind of synthy. Monitor that health. Don't need any stupidity here. Ooh, like that? It's pretty stupid. We might... There's one spot I can top off. Should be worth it. Because I don't actually want to get deaded. There, let's skip by her. Yeah, I think we'll do it because the time sink of dying is greater than the time sink of making a little pit stop to get some health. Although arguable. Could you stop the blocking? Alright, we're gonna go down here, which you usually don't do, because usually you've got the key already. If you went back from the circular room and used the key that was there, we wouldn't need to pick up that one. But I already have a key, so I don't even need to get it. Yeah, that's a good time save. compared to dying, that is. Yeah, usually you just reuse the key from the round room. Don't go back. There's like a door right before the round room with the lizard thingies in it that you could go back. I think you only get like shells and not even that much useful. Hello. How are you? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I will be your Axeman today. Good. Skip the cutscene that occurs over there on the right because it's a time sink. Ah, this guy. Nope, no. This is where the run died. Well, this is where I died last time, which was a real waste. We lost our specials. We lost all sorts of crap that would have been nice to have. Okay, and we also do not want to die here by falling down. Yeah, wow, that was a super frustrating glitch that last time. Basically, it's thought I was falling, and so it killed me. Like I got stuck up on the rungs of the ladder. And it was like, oh, he's falling through the air. Oh, he's been falling for longer than 3 seconds. Let's kill him. Alright, we got that part. Let's go get some more parts, shall we? What other weapons do I have? Sonic Shaker, Fire. I think I could actually use a few more specials here and it would be okay. Whee! Alright, what should I use on this next guy? Something. I guess we'll use fire. What? How did that even happen? Weird. Is it because I'm comboed? Oh, interesting. I had not experienced that before. Usually you can get the free combo off of that guy, but it appears that if you... If you try and use a special there, it doesn't let you do your combo. Huh. Today I learned. I thought I was going to be like super efficient guy. It was going to be awesome. Half health? Is this going to result in a death? Debatable. Probably not. I'm going to say not. We hope. It's going to mean taking no hits and not being stupid at the boss. Can we do that? Oh, this guy. Now this is actually going to be fairly straightforward. Hi. What? Did you just... Thanks. Oh, I had Pestilence. That's what I should have used. Pestilence is good stuff. Alright, where are you guys at? Everybody dead? Good. Use all the parts, Mr. Wallace. All the parts. I've soft locked the game for some reason at this point. I don't really understand how it happened. I either came to this spot too early or I don't know. Even though I had the parts, it would not. You know, I'm just not even going to mess around. I've got a few more specials. I'm going to use them. You can't use them on the boss. So I'm just eyeballing my health there. Not loving that, but it always makes you wait here for this like dramatic moment. Yeah, I see him. Is that the only special? Oh, I do have a shaker. Sure. Cool. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't say overloaded, but got a lot of specials by the end of this. So I really feel like I could make this level better, way better, by not hoarding them to the end. 'Cause this is the boss, and you can't use specials on the boss, so if I had been smart, I would have used them. Sped my way past some of those monsters. Definitely not using the flaming axe on, hey. Again, another boss who I do not understand. Rawr! Okay. Back up, back up. Jeez. Yeah, I think he flips you off there. Knocks you down. Get up. Come on, Wallace. Still knocks me down. I think the back step is what you got to do at that point. Back step, back step, back step. Okay, your other arm's loose. Flip me off some more. Back up, back up. What a weird boss, right? What's the point of that? It's kind of freaky. My only guess, so we had the thing hanging from the ceiling. We've got this one. Get ready to split. And then you've got the final, like, graveyard
Rachel had left me a
boss.
message to meet her in a
I
cinema.
kind of feel like we're seeing the evolution. Like, you grow them hanging from the ceiling, and then you chain them up to the rack, and then
Paris at that time was plunged into
you'll see in the graveyard there's like a
riots were shaking the city. As if the world had
creepy
already
looking
succumbed
thing.
to madness.
Yeah, see, I don't love the color balance that much on the VMU now. I feel like it looked nicer when the camera was over. I like this track. See, that's the one I think. It's that direction of sweep. Where you can actually get... Alright. Come on, quit it. Yeah. Don't let him get that one off, though. Whee! Alright. Getting there. We're getting there. Grinding our way through Paris. Get the shells. Very useful. Pop. Don't forget to block for this guy. It's my favorite because you can actually back this guy up into the corner if you're not stupid, which I'm being stupid. Come on, no, 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 no. If you could not be dumb, DC, that would be helpful. And this is where he always gets... Alright, he didn't get a hit on me that time. Alright, so this is the nice skip that we get by jumping over. We didn't need to go get dynamite. I love that skip. Such a nice time save. Alright. This is the don't be stupid part. There's health back behind the fence. Don't get you baited into the corner by these guys. Come on. Come on. I wonder if it's almost... Nope. That's interesting. Damn it. Now they've got me right where they want me. Come on. No, 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 no. No. God damn. Jeez. You know, it says fatality, it still is going to take its sweet time. Okay. Don't be dumb. There's health right beyond. Are you dead? Whew. Okay. I usually botch that, and so I'm happy I didn't. A little bit of blood. I think I'm okay to fight this guy though, because I know that I'm going to get a full health upgrade here in a short minute. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little more... Okay, we have a time save here. By not fighting this creepy thing. Nice. More music from Carrier. There's a key to get over here. Good, good, good. There's a special up here that is actually quite useful. Done. And in. Is that a fish? Looks like a fish. No, Carrier. You're so funny. Excuse me. No. No hit. No hit, please. There is one more health pouch that shows up on the way back, weirdly enough, on this level. If you try and get it before the box is empty. However, if you try now, I believe it's actually available, which is really weird to me. No, it's not. Okay. Oh man, come on, Magic Pixel. There you go. I thought there was a health box there. Alright, this fight's avoidable. Press and hold left and right to not engage combat. Don't walk too close to the right because there's a hole that you can fall through, which is really weird, but the scenery does that. And we're past. If it wouldn't break the AI, I'd just go straight and jump over the next dynamite barrier, but it breaks the AI. They really want me to go to their little set piece. They want me to go enjoy the theater of the vampires. They're interesting looking vampires, though. Are they really vampires? They look like creepy dudes with knives. Alright, we can skip this monster that pops out. You don't see it, but it's a yellow monster. Oh, you can hear him. Hey, how you doing? Back up. Back up. Back up. I said back up. Combo for days. Alright, let's go party with the zombies here and hope that we don't get bit more than, hey, let's say once while we're here in the foyer buying some tickets. Chop. Hi guys. No bite. I said no bite. Be polite. No bite. Are we done? You guys are like the healthiest boys ever. Maybe girls, I have no idea. You're missing most of your flesh. Whee! Trust me, if there was a more reliable way to knock these guys out, I'd be doing it. So, that set of shelves there, it disappears after you come back this way. Now you can break it now if you want and get the key that's behind it, but I find it really interesting that they just reveal it for you. Don't get up too soon because she'll get the weird creepy grab on you, stab you after she kisses you. Yeah, if you get up too soon, it's a bad situation. Okay. Who's next? Oh yeah, okay. Now we get to their little set piece that they're really determined to show me, which is this vampire movie that's playing. We get to see like Bela Lugosi in some sort of like weird stuttery version. Maybe they didn't pay enough to have the rights or something. Oh yeah, now you get a good view of him. There he is. Splat. I need the key that's around here somewhere. There it is. A little bit of health. Never hurts anybody. Hey, whoop, up. Alright, see you later, movie. Now let's go wipe out a couple more of these guys. I wish there was a better way to dodge their knives. That gun is so fantastic. I wish I had more shells for it. Alright, is it gone? Yeah, see, they remove it for you. It's like, I don't know. Such a funny detail, if you can call it that. I guess if you missed it the first time, they're like, well, We don't want them to get confused. So there are shells here? No, I always think there's shells there, and there's not. Alright, the chainsaw guy, he gets that, just to save time. We go this way, get those, we jump like this, and then we jump like this. And we're in. And there's a long cutscene coming up. Whichever it happens to be. Maybe I'll see you next time.